Hello? Hello, I'm here. I'm gonna start in just a second. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm here and I'm ready to go. Hello there. I'm here. I have arrived. Welcome all who are probably here. I can't really see if anyone's here yet. But yeah, my name is Milet Solari, and welcome to the stream. Today we will be continuing our D&D journey by playing some more of our campaign, Ballads of the Lost Empire. This is going to be episode 28, The Ruins of Rest. The gang's here. The whole gang is here, actually. Special surprise. Kyle's joining us. He like a couple hours ago, he said he'll join us, and I didn't even see it till like a bit ago. So that means I'm going to have to adjust the stream, but whatever. But yeah, we're all here. We're all continuing the campaign. Not Kyle. Wilson's a little late, which is a new one. But other than that, we're all here and we're all ready to go. Except Wilson, like I just said, he's late, but he's almost here. Yeah. I think that's gonna do it. I'm gonna join the call again.
Mental state would be, and he would be
there.
like, "Hello there."
Hello there.
Hello there. Is that
Ignis.
is that the boy I hear?
Which
Milo.
That boy.
that
The
boy?
smoothest K.
Nah,
Who that boy?
Oh shit, what up?
That boy.
Who him is? It's your boy. Yeah.
Good to see you again, Kyle.
Good to hear you. I only see Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Wilson will be on time. Okay. Hi, Bryce. How you doing? I just realized I'm gonna have to adjust the overlay again. Now that
Oh
Kyle's
shit!
here.
Did I fuck things up?
No, I mean technically yes, but it fucks
Business.
up pretty easily, so it's not your
Okay.
What
fault.
if I
My
just
bad.
didn't turn on my camera because I'm lazy? And I
let
have
me,
to like, go get it.
let me see how the orientation looks. If it looks fine, then I probably still have to.
You have to
You
change
to
your
choose
name.
Names probably, but
Maybe names or hang on, let me set it up. I have to see when Wilson gets in, because
Oh, yeah.
that's when that's like the
that's
final
right.
look.
Yeah, you gotta wait for that.
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm sorry to hear that, Bryce. Okay, let me turn off my
What's-
webcam.
What's the deal with pizza?
What is
What's the
There was
deal
a-
with airline food?
Okay, now I can
What
do
we talking about?
this.
How would one record audio from a computer?
You have to get an app.
Yeah, I would say it depends on the app.
Audacity's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kyle's
should
on
plan this out
Mac.
beforehand. I have a Mac, but I have a project.
I think
Part of the
Audacity is a
reason why.
Mac app.
There we go.
Is it?
I think
Is
GarageBand
it?
has a feature.
I think so.
Garage.
Also, yeah,
Band?
new GarageBand already. So.
Mhm.
But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
what's
Audacity is
that?
on Mac.
Can someone turn on the bot? Is it just Wilson that can do the botify, or is it?
No, it should be
Exactly.
able to. I don't know how to invite it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Because that takes up a slot in the
I think
the
it's
Discord
like-
call
Alice
as
to
well.
play
I think it's
something?
like,
I believe in
what
you,
can we
Ricky.
play? What's something that's royalty free?
the-
Classical music?
the white-
Classical music.
the white bat
Dune.
audio we've been using is. I don't think
Dune.
Dune is. The names are on the wrong people. I know, Bryce. We're not.
No,
I
you
have to
gotta-
adjust
you
it. I
gotta
gotta wait
link.
for.
Oh, that's so much work.
and the bot.
Okay, how about this?
Hang on, let me see.
And then
So what's been shaking, Kyle? I haven't seen you in like 2 months.
Same old.
Yeah.
Finishing up school.
Oh yeah.
nope, that's so much work.
There it
There we
is.
go.
This is
Oh,
royalty free.
that's loud.
Probably should be.
Okay.
What's going on with the
hold
mode?
Share tone
Sorry.
number one.
The
in
only one that is
E.
right is Samir. That's true. I'm in the wrong spot. Everyone's in the wrong spot, but I can kind of do this
I
now.
am Wilson.
Okay, there we go.
I am Wilson.
Once Wilson joins in, the size will be different, so I'll have to adjust that
You know what?
again.
Because the overlay, you
But I
can
do
start
this
us off. Ricky.
Hey God, hey God.
What if we just play these characters? Let's just do that.
All right. So,
I want to be Calvin. No.
all right, you have entered the city of Rest. It is just ruins. Standing in the
Whoa!
middle is the equivalent of whatever the universe we're in. It's a Hitler. So probably Minos.
Let's take him out. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna take out
I'm
my
gonna
sword.
kill him.
Attack him before he says anything.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my trunk.
You need to make a charisma save.
Okay. I guess you have to make it for me because I'm playing your character.
Alright. Wait, do I set the DC then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. DC. 20.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
Alright, the sword follows through with the strike.
Nice.
I'll make a roll. Do you want to smite?
Well, let's see if it hits first because I can do that.
And I don't know the armor class, so let's.
I'm assuming if it's, like a
That-
god.
It misses.
D30.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't have 2 attacks, so you're just kind of standing there.
Feels
yeah.
so-
Alright, next.
Least white guys.
Next.
Who's
up?
I'm gonna
Alright.
cast Vicious Mockery on him.
You're gonna cast Vicious Mockery, alright.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say?
I wanna. Timothy's gonna say a slur.
You gotta use the accent. Use the accent.
What accent does Timothy have?
He's got like a Brooklyn accent.
It's like a Brooklyn.
Moment. Okay.
Okay.
Gamer
Listen here, you, and then it's all bleeped.
He kept getting heckled at the Laugh Factory.
Yeah. I need. Wait, what character are you playing, Samir? Samir, what character are you playing?
He's
Are
the
you still
only
playing
one that's
Zach?
correct. He's the only one that's
myself.
correct.
I need you to make a deck save for that joke.
Me?
Yeah.
Jab knee, Bryce misses you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Oh,
fail. You take a bunch of rocks fall out of the sky, and you take D20.
Wait, he has to do
Or-
a save for my slur
Oh
talk.
wait, hold up. Yeah,
No,
I
I did
know.
it for you.
I just hit you instead.
You can use
Okay.
evasion.
You take
have
12
evasion.
d8.
Yeah,
You
have
take
evasion.
12 d8 of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Evasion,
Wait,
you
what
have
is
that.
going on?
Yes,
I've been
it's-
thrown.
We were we were doing a mock session.
Oh, are you
Alright.
guys?
We're
Yeah.
about to kill
Oh, but-
Minos.
Yeah, a bunch of rocks fell on Zach because he made a terrible joke.
True. What is this? We have Kyle
The
tonight.
books are in the back.
Kyle's
That's
here.
what the deal on.
So-
I know, it's like the perfect for our tomfoolery.
You're a tomfool.
Fuck, how did I do this again? Oh, right. Alright, if we could put Botify back on, that'd be sick, because then I could adjust
You're the one-
overlay.
You're the one. Well, actually, I can just do the music.
So fuck now. I know. Give me a second, Bryce.
We're gonna take care of that.
We're
don't worry.
I've been saying. I'm fixing
Bring
it.
back the Mozart.
No.
The people are saying bring back the Mozart.
I've
Many
heard
people
a
are saying that.
person.
Oh yes.
All right.
This is
check
exactly
this
what
shit
I think
out.
it should look like.
All right.
I'm ready.
That was pretty good, I think. Actually, I think
Hang
that's
on.
fine.
Don't look at the stream. Just continue without me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm looking.
Fuck, I'm doing it wrong.
I'm not looking at the
How
stream
do
right
you
now.
do this? Do you have like?
Yeah, I'm very
many
curious.
windows open?
So then there's a window capture. I have it set to the Discord video call, and then from there I can crop specifically what it's showing in
I
the
see.
window. It's a little tedious, and I'm sure there's a easier way, but from what I found,
It
this
just like
seems
hold
the
up signs of our names.
True. We should just change
Ah.
our profile pictures to our names.
That's just good.
No, then the
Oh.
people video calling wouldn't have.
Oh,
just have,
actually,
like,
you're
a-
true.
enough.
We could just have like a little signpost and like align it so it just lines up at the bottom of our video capture.
It's like a name
Mhm.
tag.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. How we?
Yeah, how you doing?
How are you doing, the
How's
Malad?
it going?
I'm currently fixing it.
Oh
But if
god,
you
it's like
guys-
Inception.
Shut
In
up!
the
Just let me
meantime,
finish it. Let me finish it.
In the meme time.
Yeah,
In
you
the
guys can start.
meantime,
I'm gonna go.
Stop.
Can we
I'm
show
gonna go
them?
to Fork real quick.
Let's
Okay.
let's
Let me
make
get
a
my
meme
water.
using that meme format.
What meme format?
What
The
meme
one in the
format?
general.
doesn't like this
what is
now?
this? All the Vin Diesels?
No, the guy holding the thing.
The Vin Diesels.
Come on, that has perfect meme potential.
I
You
am
could
returned.
put the Vin Diesels video into that.
Yes, actually.
What?
Get on it.
Get on it. Okay.
What?
My computer, I'm gonna have to use like
We back
Premiere
it.
Pro and computer can't handle that and all this.
What happened?
I'll get on it after. It won't take that long to process. Get on it after.
I will let you in a second,
This video
Bryce.
is 22 seconds long. Why is it so long?
That's good.
What video is this?
That's way too long.
In the general, in the video.
There's
of all
so
the-
many.
Yeah.
That's top. I mean, I'm not top.
Oh, is
Why?
it with all the fucking Vin Diesels?
That's
Oh
great.
god.
You know, it'd be really funny if The Rock was
second.
also there, just dressed as Vin
Yeah.
Diesel.
You guys saw that post, right? Did you guys see that?
Which one?
The like Instagram post Vin Diesel made to The Rock.
No?
To,
What,
I'm
was
gonna
it the
look-
one where it sounded like a threat or something? He was like,
to like beg him to
"Soon."
be in Fast and Furious 10.
What?
Amazing.
Hang on, let me.
When did
show
they
I don't
you.
go
post
on
it?
Instagram.
he was
so I don't know.
begging? What?
Yeah, let me read you. Let me read it to you guys before I
Oh,
post
why
it.
didn't this match
Oh
up?
boy.
Hang on.
He's doing,
it's
I'm
loading.
Groot.
It'd be great if all his posts are just that.
Oh, you're Groot. That's all he
All
does
his
now?
posts are
That's all of him
Groot,
now?
Yeah.
He still makes
come
money off of
on, load.
Why
when
is
was
this
this
so-
posted?
Oh my God.
Instagram desktop app is so slow. All right, let's see.
How's that look? I can see a bit of my green, motherfucker.
Post.
Just look at this.
It cannot possibly be this slow. What's going on?
What are you trying to do?
How is this
Trying
Where's
to load an Instagram
Star Wars
post.
bad.
Wait, what?
He said, he made a Star Wars joke,
Oh,
and I said Star Wars bad
Oh,
because
what?
Star
Here we
Trek,
go.
Star Trek's superior.
Hang on.
that's yeah, obviously.
Shit.
All right. Here we go. My little brother Dwayne.
Little
Time.
brother.
My little brother.
The world awaits the finale of Fast 10. As you know, my children refer to you as Uncle Dwayne in my house. There's not a holiday that goes by that they and you don't send well wishes. But
Vin
the
Diesel
time
is
has
5
come.
years older than Dwayne Johnson, by the way.
Legacy
Yeah.
awaits. I told you years ago that I was going to fulfill my promise to Pablo, it's Paul Walker. I swore that we would reach and manifest the best fast in the finale that is 10.
What?
What?
What is happening? You
Wait,
can't expect me to
no.
think this is real. Like,
Wait, let it finish. Let it finish.
Wait, where is this?
I say this out of love.
Where did you
You must
post?
show up. Do not leave the franchise idle. You have a very important role to play. Hobbs can't be played by no other. I hope you rise to the occasion and
What?
fulfill your destiny.
Excuse me?
Where is this? I don't see. I'm on
It's on
Instagram.
I've
Diesel's
seen-
Instagram.
I've
I
seen
won't
When
this.
did he
Instagram.
post it?
Oh, is it gone? Hang on.
I don't
Let me-
see it.
They're just like, Vin, please.
What's the? I might be missing. Oh,
When's the date
here
it
it
was
is. It's
posted?
It's 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh, it's still up. Incredible.
I hope that
Love
you
it.
rise to the occasion and fulfill. I love all the comments are
Oh,
just family.
Finally. Finally. Okay.
And no, this
why
is the
not?
best part. Let me just take a screen grab.
What, the low quality image?
It's no. Hang on. Wait a second. It's not just low quality. He photoshopped himself to be wider than the rock.
What?
It's Photoshop. That's not. He made it
Oh
so
shit, you're
wider.
right.
This is
He's like-
this is
There's
Vin
so much
Swallow.
depth to his face.
Vince.
His face is so long.
It's so,
I'm
it's
just gonna
so
show it.
dense.
I don't believe
There's so
you.
many
For
things
the-
going
for the-
on.
Oh my
for the
god,
picture, I
everything,
need to see
everyone's
this.
just saying
I'm not looking
family.
this up.
There it is. Look at my
I feel like
screen.
that's every comment on every post on Vin Diesel's Instagram.
It's so
Oh,
good.
wait, Kyle,
Wait,
keep
yeah,
there.
we all gotta pull it up.
Kyle,
This
we're
is
back.
this.
I'm busy.
Why is
Family.
it? Why? What the
Oh,
fuck?
I'm dumb.
Look at how wide his face is.
Why is that way?
I,
Who allowed this?
Thank
Dude, this is what happened.
How did we
It's
get
so-
here?
You hear me?
Incredible.
This
It's
is
incredible.
Imagine someone 100 years ago reading that.
It's
This Fast and Furious is very
It's-
serious.
it's
You
one
have
of the
to, like-
greatest. It's one of the best posts of all time. It truly.
Possibly ever.
Just. Wait, hang on. What was the line
Wait,
again?
what is going on?
I told you years ago that I was gonna fulfill my promise to Pablo. I swore that we would reach and manifest the best fast in the finale that is 10. It's such a bad sentence.
You're truly horrendous.
It's Shakespearean.
What?
It's
Shakespearean.
Shakespearean.
What in the
Oh,
world?
yeah. Let me run a
Shakespeare?
take. let me run a take by you guys. How do you feel about this sentence? Aquaman is Vin Diesel's Dune.
Wait,
What?
what?
Aquaman.
Is he even in?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no. But it has the
Oh,
energy
to him.
of Vin Diesel.
Okay.
Yeah. Aquaman is Vin Diesel's. It's Dune, brought to you by Vin Diesel.
So like
That
instead
is
of being in
certainly
a
one of
desert,
the takes
it's
of all
water.
time.
That is a take.
That is one of
It
the
is a
takes.
take. I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't want to.
I don't feel
I'm
any
gonna
more.
just ignore that.
Don't
Yeah,
feel
I-
anymore.
I didn't even process what you said. I just
It doesn't
completely
make sense.
ignored it.
It
Chad,
doesn't
you'd
make
say
sense.
something?
I'm okay with that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, it just it went in one ear and directly out the other. Like I have no idea what the
No.
hell you were talking
Yeah.
about.
So, no, thank you.
Aquaman. It's
I
like
know.
I have
I'm
turned
good
you
at that.
down.
That's enough.
I
That's
did
enough.
my head.
I
I
The
can't-
more you say it, the more you say it, the less we'll understand.
Exactly.
it's as
Yeah.
if the man behind Chronicles of Riddick made Dune.
Are
That's
you
Vin Diesel.
like, dude? What are you smoking, and where can I get some?
I've been microdosing ketamine for 6 years.
Ah.
That makes a lot of
With the
sense.
Is that what
Okay.
you go do with LeBron during those like
Yeah,
10
10
o'clock
o'clock.
breaks?
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe the post is still up.
That's hilarious. There was
That's
another
stunning.
thing I saw from Vin Diesel that I was just like, what's happening to this man? What has this franchise done to him?
Turned into the character.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ricky, is
The-
your
the-
I
camera
think
on?
he's always been the
No,
character.
do I need to turn it on?
No, I can adjust it if you want to keep it off, but then you probably have to keep it off because then I would
That's
have to.
fine. I don't want to have to go get my camera.
Okay,
I don't know where it is.
that's fine. I will. That will work fine then. Who's next? Samir, I'm
Why did he
going for
call
you.
Paul
No,
Walker
no.
What was the question?
Why did he call Paul Walker Pablo?
I don't know. That's like the
I mean-
Spanish for Paul.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard that
two
though.
of them are Hispanic.
Is Vin
I
Diesel?
thought Vin
not
Diesel
Hispanic?
was Hispanic.
I thought is he? I thought he was like Italian.
Yeah, same. Diesel
He
is
is.
not a Hispanic name.
Mark Sinclair. Actual name? What's Sinclair? Where's that from?
Let's find out.
Isn't that like?
Claire.
Wait,
Sounds
who's?
French.
He's
Sounds
from Alameda
Monacan.
County.
Oh, it's Scottish. It's a Northern.
He says he is. Vin Diesel has stated that he is quote of ambiguous ethnicity.
He's
No,
saying
that's
he's-
not an answer.
No, that's
Can't
brilliant.
say that.
That's
That's-
brilliant.
that's-
Can't
like-
Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah, that was
Wait,
Tommy. So
So that gives him the right to choose his own ethnicity.
Exactly. That's brilliant.
So he can
Field.
say the N-word because he's ambiguous.
I don't like that I was thinking the exact same thing.
You can get cast as like a Latino role, and people will be like, I guess this is fine.
It's like, I
We don't
can
know.
kind of see it.
Like if he was cast in a mafia movie, no one would bad.
Because
Yeah,
Dominic Toretto is certainly Italian.
Yeah, he
I thought
he
Dom was,
passes
like,
a
I
deep
thought-
Vaguely,
Italian.
I thought he was
yeah,
like
fuck.
no, I thought he was
Hispanic.
like vaguely Hispanic in the movies.
Yeah.
No,
Because all
he's
the
like
other people
he's
in
like
those
very
movies are-
clearly like I think he's like New York Italian.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
If you
deep
say
country
so.
Italian, like Sicilian or some shit. You know, 'cause he's
Sam-
dark.
Samira, say something.
Hello there.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Wait, where's Toretto from?
Toretto is Italian,
Yeah, that's what I
but
thought.
like he
Okay.
feels, but like all of the in the movies,
Yeah.
from what I remember,
In the
he feels
movies.
vaguely Hispanic.
Expand on that, Wilson. What do you mean by that?
the well, just the like culturally, it seems like all of the stuff that he's in,
Right.
with like the scenes with
Like,
Michelle Rodriguez in the neighborhood. My memory of it is that it's like vaguely has like a vaguely Hispanic flavor to it. But
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
would-
I
I would
remember-
agree.
I haven't seen the movies in a very long time.
I
I've seen the first
same.
one, and I think
Yeah.
I've seen the second one.
Samir, say some more.
I have brought peace.
I heard that.
All right.
He's played Dungeons and Dragons
while-
for 37
while-
years, by the way.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, really?
He fought
Yeah.
Judi Dench to play Dungeons and Dragons, and now she DMs for her grandsons. It's a true story.
That's
Aw.
what?
That's so cool.
That's
Judi Dench?
wild.
yeah.
Judy Dench.
That's
if
the
I-
best possible statement.
Drew feels vaguely Hispanic.
They were together in the Chronicles of Riddick, apparently.
Does that look good? Samir, say something else one more time.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
What's the deal with politics? Am I right,
if,
people?
if it's not Star Wars, it's Seinfeld.
Listen,
That's what
Yeah,
I've come to
you-
notice.
You have
I would
Samir
do,
has
I would
two
do American
references.
Psycho, but it's too based.
what?
All right, Kyle, I'm gonna
We're-
do you next.
We are on a public forum. You can't walk
No,
around saying
I came
things like
out-
that.
I came up with a perfect Seinfeld
Oh,
opening
man,
answer.
dude.
Oh no. Why would you say that?
What's the deal with cooking shows that give you the recipes? Who is following along to these cooking shows? Like, oh, better get started on dinner. My recipe's on in 5 minutes.
Is this a thing? Is this a real thing?
Not
No,
yet.
no, that's the Seinfeld opening I came up with.
Oh, okay, good.
I think that it's on Netflix now. It's just encroaching into society even
Yeah.
more.
hmm
What?
gonna be
Vin
great.
Diesel wrote the introduction for the 3rd edition Player's Handbook.
Incredible.
What?
What?
The movie
What?
The Last
That's
Witch
glorious.
Hunter is based on a Vin Diesel
His
D&D
character,
character.
What the fuck?
That's hilarious.
How is he getting cooler? This isn't supposed to
Exactly.
happen.
This is what
He's
I'm
getting
telling
to,
you.
like-
Vin Diesel fucking rules.
Vin
He's getting
Diesel
to,
is
like,
living
Henry
the
Cavill
dream.
I
levels.
didn't think Vin Diesel was like I didn't give a it wasn't that I thought he was like shitty or anything, but this is cool.
Yeah.
He also has released a song
I'll
called
release.
"Feel Like I Do,"
It's
produced
so
by.
bad. It's
I
so
ha-
bad.
I haven't heard it.
It's so bad.
Isn't it like E EDM?
So it's I think it's like I don't know how you describe it. Maybe.
That's a great
Is it,
statement.
Do
Kyle,
Is
say
it-
something.
cover.
Much
I don't-
like
Oh my god, you
much
guys
like
are giving
Vin
me
Diesel
such a
himself.
brutal aneurysm.
Kyle, say
right
something.
now. This whole
something.
conversation is
Whatever you're saying,
slowly
I'm saying
decreasing my
something right
IQ.
Alright, you're good.
Vin Diesel, much like Vin
good.
Diesel, the song "Feel Like I Do" is sort of an enigma.
A
Man's
cultural
just doing,
enigma.
Man's just living the
Cultural
dream,
enigma,
honestly.
Yeah, he's
Is it
fucking-
worse, better, or the same as the rock rap?
The what?
Do you know the
rock
rock rap?
No, is that like the
Oh,
the
someone
Wayne
rap about
Johnson has a
voodoo?
rap song.
Yeah, he has it came out recently, and it's like the worst thing.
It's not
The-
that
It's
bad.
it's the best
It's
worst
pretty
thing.
bad.
The rock
The
rap.
drive.
I feel like Vin
Power.
Diesel's, much like everything, when you compare Vin Diesel to The Rock, Vin Diesel's is probably better.
I'll post it in the general.
Baldness.
What?
We gotta sync up for this one.
Baldness.
Baldness? Vin Diesel definitely balder. He pulls it off better than Dwayne Johnson.
You think so?
Okay. Wait.
know about
We
that.
need to pause. We need to pause. I cannot accept that you just said the first part of that statement.
Vin
I don't
Diesel's definitely balder?
Yeah, like that's not how it works.
Yes, it
They're
is.
both-
The
are they
Rock
not just both
clearly-
straight up bald?
No, The Rock shaves. Vin Diesel's bald.
Well, I feel like the lack of hair is like it's the same throughout.
You can
Kinda agree
see,
with
no,
Rick.
you can see him like
Mm.
bald. Like in the first Fast and Furious movie, he's clearly got like a shaved head. Now he's bald, whereas The Rock shaved head.
For now.
It's pretty
Vin Diesel
bald.
is balder.
I don't know. The Rock looks pretty
say that.
bald.
Here, I
Because
want you
Vin
to. I
Diesel
want you
has
Wish
to.
you all
This
the
is
best. Thanks, Bryce. Bye.
Wait, that would make shaved a hairdo, right?
This is possibly the best sentence in any Wikipedia article, and I'm going to read it to you.
Okay.
Okay,
Canadian
got it.
video game designer and developer Merritt K created the 2015 ASMR game Vin Diesel DMing a game of D&D just for you, based on his D&D fandom.
Who?
That
This
sounds.
is. I'm going to cash in my channel points.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
playing.
playing channel points
Don't even
to the
bother.
game.
I'll play.
Yeah, you need to end the stream. You need to end the stream.
That sounds.
Somebody end the fucking
wild.
stream. That was too much. He's got 100,000 channel points.
Why?
Somebody
You
fucking
just
end
figured
the
it out.
stream.
No, don't end the stream.
That was
I
too
really
far.
want to play.
That was
D&D.
too
Wait,
far.
Vlad,
How
was too
long is
far.
it? Wait, it's free.
Vlad, you gotta
What?
figure out this. You gotta figure out this shit real quick because we're heading into.
I was gonna start the recap. I was gonna.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to
It's
go all the
here.
way back to
Who's
recap
next?
for
Yeah.
Kyle.
Oh,
Well,
This
so
is
we
it.
go all the way back. So would you mind doing the recap?
Oh,
Oh, wow.
sure. Oh, it's been a while. What was the last thing we did with Kyle?
He was
Well,
like,
We
Yes.
broke that bridge. Then we killed that dragon.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We
That was a
did?
bit
I
ago.
don't remember that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, previously on Ballads of a Lost Empire, it's been a while. The group of intrepid adventurers had arrived back on the material plane in a strange and foreign land called the Elser Vale. They arrived first at a town called Drellin's Ferry, where they were asked to help with a rash of goblinoid invaders that seemed to be under the banner of the Black Fist of Minos, a cult that killed Crete Isla's family and forced him to become the creature that he is now.
Dickheads.
The group headed north into the Witchwood and had a couple of fights in which they cleared out a goblinoid encampment. However, the Wormlord or the Oxlord Koth did manage to escape. After this, they headed further north to Skull Gorge Bridge, where they took down the bridge, thus delaying the advance of the army, and slew the Great Green Dragon. Upon return to Drellin's Ferry, they were able to do a little bit of preparation to try and help the town hold, but upon seeing the full scale of the army, decided to flee, taking a brutal fight against a couple of chimeras and their riders. Over the next couple of days, they accompanied the refugees on the journey east towards Brindle. During this time, they met two very important characters, one of which was a dog named Andy, and one which they sent off to do some scouting for them.
Yeah, you missed the wildest thing, Kyle.
It was pretty wild, and then
The
he rolled
dog?
100 for the dog to come back.
Yeah.
And then also a mysterious woman by the name of Miha Sarani. The group arrived in Brindle and had some conversation with the leaders of Brindle. Lieutenant Zach got a new hat, and it
Yes.
was revealed to
Also epic.
it was revealed that Crete Isla, the new Miha Sarani, actually went by another name, which was Pasiphae. Also, if that's not clear, that is Crete's wife. She revealed that she had been forced into service as a demonic spy for the demon lord Minos, and that she would do her best to protect Crete, although it's unclear how much that moves on to the rest of the party. After reaching Brindle, they decided to head north up the Rest Trail, where they encountered a roadblock, which they defeated quite handily, and also discovered that they were now wanted men by the army of Minos. After this, they continued their path north and ran into a bizarre monster feeding on a giant owl, and from there met the leaders of the became acquainted with the tribe called the Tirikitor, a group of wood elves who ride giant owls through the forest. As they ended the last session, they, along with a new ally by the name of Trilara Nightshadow, one of the wood elves, began their journey and reached the Ruins of Rest, in which there are rumored to be strange goings-on under the Black Hand. Did I miss anything?
I
just
think-
Covered everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's about it.
Cool.
Yeah. Also. Oh wait, no, you don't know that part yet. You're good.
Vin Diesel, Vin
His name
Electric.
is-
I hate this.
What?
I'm not looking.
Incredible.
Vin Diesel.
I'm not gonna look either.
All right.
I guess we can also do intros since now it's all of us and we can do the full thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you starting with me?
Wilson, just say something real quick.
Boop.
That's good. Thank you. All right, go. Yeah, we'll start from the. Yeah, we'll start top left and go down.
All right. I'm Japneet, and I'll be playing Timothy Q. Barnum, Loxodon Creation Bard.
All right, Samir, you may.
Alright, I'm Samir. I'll be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar, a Gith Yankee swashbuckling rogue with a fancy new hat.
Nice. Can't forget the hat.
Yeah.
Ricky, if you may.
Hi, I'm Ricky, and I'll be playing Petra, aka the Ocean Master, who is a Hexblade Paladin.
I'll go. I am Milad Solari. I am playing Crete Isla, the Minotaur Wild Magic Barbarian, and I just finished fixing the overlay.
Woot woot.
That's good.
Nice.
And then Kyle.
Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm going to be playing Spanky Thoreau.
Henry.
Henry.
is my
Henry,
nickname.
it says
Please
it right
don't-
there.
Please don't dead name me. I'm a wizard.
Harry.
Yeah.
You're an illusion wizard, right?
Correct.
Yes.
I leveled him up to 7.
when
and I
he was
gave
just
him.
Really?
when he was just legs, was he a quarter elf?
That's good. That's good.
That
I
was
like
a
that.
good one.
Thank
That
you.
was
Amazing.
not
I'll take.
bad.
Thank
I'll give you that
I'll
one.
take it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll take it.
But to watch
Did I get any
yourself.
new spells?
You got 2 new spells, but they're not very complicated. They're both 4th level, because you
Oh,
get those
sweet.
now.
Nice. Let me check those out.
Yeah, I think I gave you Banishment and Dimension Door, if my memory serves.
Mm, okay.
Both of which are strong and not that complicated. So
All right.
I was thinking of doing Polymorph, and I'm like, nah, we're not gonna do Polymorph.
I'm not
I
gonna
have
call
No.
it.
I know you have Polymorph,
What?
but
Damn.
Polymorph is a little bit complicated, and I didn't want to bother with it.
Okay, fair.
Fair.
Because I didn't want to, because it's like no, what was the spell I forget what spell we were looking at. I think it was Detect
Blink?
Thoughts.
Blink?
No, this was in a different game.
okay.
Detect Thoughts, which is a absurdly complicated spell. It's like 300 words.
Oh, I feel like I remember that. That sounds
yeah.
very familiar.
Yeah, that was because Greg was gonna cast it, and I
Oh
was
yeah,
just
that's
right.
right.
Nah.
No, I deny that.
I hate that noise. Oh my god.
Oh, the gulping noise.
Yeah.
What,
Where's your mic, Kyle?
He's back, baby.
Oh god.
He's
2
back, and
months.
we're all gonna be sad. No, I'm kidding.
Anyway,
All right,
If that's
um,
it, then I believe we can.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we can get into the game then. Finally.
Welcome. All right. So we ended off the last session with the party having arrived at the outskirts of the Ruins of Rest. I will redo that description for you. So what you can see from here, there is a large dark lake in the middle of the marshland, measuring nearly 2 miles wide. The cloying reek of decaying vegetation and swamp ooze is thick in the air, and countless frogs and insects and marsh birds chirp and croak and call to each other. Out near the middle of the lake, dozens of decrepit stone buildings jut from the black waters. In most cases, the buildings sag and lean treacherously, the windows of their upper stories now even with the still lake's surface. 2 buildings that seem to have survived relatively intact to draw your attention. One, a large stone tower about a quarter mile from the southern shore, and the other, a large stone building near the lake's center. Both structures have rickety wooden walkways ringing them at water level. These look like recent additions. It would seem that someone has made an attempt to settle down here. And yeah, that's kind of what you guys are looking at. How do you guys want to proceed here? And just as a reminder, we're at the Ruins of Rest now. Oh, I actually have a. Let me pull up a map for you actually, because I have one.
Weakness.
Weak. Also, I remembered to light the candle this time.
Lit.
Responsible adult.
You turned it on.
Yeah.
You always say turned on a candle whenever you light a
Dude,
candle.
Wilson, I said business yesterday when I was
You told
doing
me.
things.
We
It
saw
was
each
cursed.
other.
Oh
we
yeah,
saw
that's
each other
right.
literally
I forgot.
8
Sorry.
hours ago, like 7 hours ago.
Sorry, I forgot.
My friend who watches stream started saying it to me.
Let's
Oh,
go.
damn it. It's gonna
I'm
be
sorry.
a plague. It's gonna be a plague.
That's
Wilson,
so
you
funny.
should apologize.
No,
Yeah,
I will
have a firm
never.
apology right now.
Say you're welcome.
You're welcome.
What
That's
can I say, but you're
The
my
Rock.
favorite Vin
No,
Diesel
we can't
song.
clear that. We can't clear that.
Yeah, I will actually get fucked in the ass.
the mouse is just
Unprotected.
the mouse is already busted through the door.
Another thing Vin Diesel did better. The Rock in
Oh.
Moana, pretty good. Vin Diesel in the Iron Giant, incredible.
True, Iron Giant
Iron Jet.
is the best
Def.
movie. That's not true. Porco Rosso is the best movie.
Watch it. Also, thanks to White Pad Audio for the music.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are kind of on the southern. I believe you guys are on the southern shore here, because that's where I'm gonna put you. So
Whether you like it or not.
tough. So yeah.
None yonder.
So yeah, the areas that are marked. So as
Can
you
we
guys
just do a "We Are Here" token?
Oh yes. Oh yeah. You are here.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh
nope.
yeah.
So, are you guys? How long do you guys want to kind of observe from the stealth?
Well, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna feel my back wrestling quite a bit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna take Henry's legs and like throw him off me. And just see him like emerge from the bottom half of his torso. You've been legs all this time, by the way. In case you forgot.
Wait, what?
Your whole top
Why are you
half.
carrying me?
Because you were legs.
Yeah, your legs. What? What kind of
Yeah,
question
so I
is
can
that?
walk, right?
You couldn't see where
You
you're
can't see
walking.
where you're going.
Yeah.
You were just
Oh.
legs.
Which one
Have you not seen
in the
Onward?
future, we could put him on a leash.
That's true, but
That's
I
really
feel
cursed.
like my cape was hiding him too, so
Just like a leash
Okay.
around his belt loops.
I had
That's
like
really
the
cursed.
baby carrier, but it was on my back.
Yeah, exactly.
Dubbing.
That's what I've been thinking.
Speaking of, I gotta get the tracker up for the days. I think it's
Oh,
been
yeah, for our
one extra
rolls.
day.
Another thing we've
Yeah.
been doing is tracking our rolls to see
Oh, yeah.
statistically what kind of rolls we've been getting with roll
I'm doing my final project for my stats class. So whatever you roll,
nice.
just like whatever like natural your 20 no modifiers, you can log it.
So if your project does bad, is it our fault?
Yes.
No, it's statistics' fault, and we can always blame statistics.
That's true.
That's pretty good.
Right.
You can. You really can. Okay. Yeah, Henry, are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh.
No, I'm
That
Henry.
was a good nap. Oh shit. That was,
You've been
that was
a-
something too. My bad.
You've
Chris,
been
start
Creature's like,
No, I'm
start
Henry.
what again? What?
Shit. No, I'm Spanky.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Spanky, how you doing? Good to have you back.
Hey.
No.
Good to
this
see you.
again.
Ah,
Who? Timothy Q. Barnum.
Yeah. What's the other side like, by the way? I've never asked you.
Yeah, where do you go when you just become legs?
Where do I go? I have no idea.
Where do you go? We're asking you.
So you heard about that the Bard concert, Astro World?
Oh my God.
We're not gonna do it. Astroworld. Nope, nope, nope.
Let's
What?
not.
Way too soon.
Oh my god.
Fuck,
Well, like that.
dude.
But like, what is that? What do you mean it's like that? Like, are you legless?
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm legless.
Are you
I'm
not
just
supposed
on
to be
the
in the
ground.
Hobbit?
What?
Oh,
Legolas.
no.
Oh,
Haha.
Merry with
Uh-huh.
the singers tonight.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Wait, so you're legless at a concert? Doesn't sound so bad.
No, it was pretty bad. There was see, because I was legless, I was on the floor,
Uh-huh.
and so I was getting pretty trampled.
Right.
Very similar to hell. It's very hellish.
So, sorry, this went on the whole time because you've been gone for like weeks.
yeah, so much has happened.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a long concert.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is it?
Is it EA?
What's a singer that has long concerts? I don't know.
EA.
I mean, I went to a 4-hour Eric B. and Rakim concert, but it was mostly openers.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a festival. There was a rotating.
it was mostly openers.
The festival. Okay.
Well, it was like
Yeah,
3
yeah.
hours of openers.
Or the Kanye
it was
Chapel
like-
service.
Have you
It was
attempted
like
to
9 weeks of openers.
have you attempted to like investigate your surroundings? Like, is this hell? Is it an ethereal dimension? Is it a world of your own creation? Is it just like a place?
I had pretty much resigned to the fact that I was being punished for all my worldly sins.
What?
Like insisting that his name was Spanky. Every time he said the name Spanky, he got spanked.
That was a good part though.
That was
the spanking.
the
Crying.
Those
All right.
spanking was the
Anyway,
good
what are we doing here, folks?
I love D&D.
part.
All right, so immediately, as you look at the map, you can see that all of the sparks marked 1, or all of the spots marked 1, seem to be some kind of huts. And then the taller tower that I mentioned is number 2, and then the largest building is number 3. That's the one that seems to have the wood marked, or the like wooden platform at its base.
Real quick, I'm gonna give Henry one of my treats.
Okay.
Wait, how many is there of us? There's 6 of us. So yeah, we each have a treat now, and I would recommend eating it now. You'll probably need it.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I've been in hell for like
It gives you
2 months.
Did hell
Gives
not
you-
give you food?
No.
No.
You
probably
don't need it.
punishment.
Why would they?
That's true. It is hell.
That seems like very basic hell protocol. To not
I
do
just
that.
I just imagine like while we're doing our adventure, Henry's basically recreating Dante's Inferno, and now he's back.
Yeah, it's just Dante's Inferno. That's cool.
just so you know, it gives you 3 temporary hit points, Kyle.
Yeah,
Oh,
everybody,
okay.
we all get 3 temp hit points, but I'm all out,
Sick.
so I can't do my strat.
Bonus action munch.
Just hack them and then eat.
The comedic image in my mind is so funny
It's
that
great.
you're just there like.
I think of it as like a form
no.
of like disrespect of just like I kick these guys' ass and I eat in the middle of combat.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I like that.
Thank
You just disrespect them. It's like spitting on them.
Yeah.
Chew on them.
Actually, just
You're
bomba.
not worth the waste of water.
Yeah, I'll take 3 temp.
Alright,
take those.
so yeah, how long do you guys want to kind of hang out and watch? Or do you guys want to just try and move in immediately? What do you guys want to do? So just as a clarification, your goal right now is kind of just investigate what's going on, because you don't really know what's going on.
Right.
I think the note was the important note that you had was that there was minotaurs going in, but didn't notice a lot coming out. And they also believe that there's some kind of tie to the infernal here.
Well, maybe
Interesting.
since Henry's back with us, we can send in a land surveyor.
Ah.
Right. I forgot.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, why not? Do it.
Or since if they saw minotaurs walking in, maybe Crete should be the one to be our point.
Yeah, I like that one. I feel like that's the path to most murder.
Well,
Didn't
they
Crete
do
know?
have
Send Crete with a land surveyor.
Well, they know
Yeah,
my
but-
face. They have the wanted posters. Remember?
Oh, do you all look different?
In the posters? I don't think so.
No,
Is
I
that
have a new hat,
racist?
so-
I thought all minotaurs kind of look the same.
That is
sounds way too
racist.
nosy.
I attack Timothy.
I don't like the rage.
Hey,
I take back the treat after he eats it.
Mhm. You
Take
reach
it down
down
his
throat.
stomach.
I reach down the trunk.
Gonna cast cancel on you.
Tell
That'd
me
be a
this
good
way first,
spell.
you can tell the difference between me and another Loxodon, alright?
Oh, that's different. All
To be
Loxodons are
fair, I haven't seen another Loxodon,
Alright,
but
here,
you've
I'll
seen
give him,
other
like, a picture.
Minotaurs.
I'll give him like a picture of like me and like with a friend.
You should do a minor illusion of just you 3 times in the picture.
Yeah. I'll give him like a picture. Here, this is me with my brothers, and it's just 3 me's just side by side.
Can I'm gonna waste a magic awareness to see that this is an illusion.
No,
it's an illusion no
it's
matter what.
obviously an
I mean,
illusion.
But I
yeah.
can see that it's a because of the picture. Oh, okay. I
You can
thought
only tell the
pulled it up.
school, yeah.
This week's episode of Ballads of Mild Racism.
Can I roll like a flat
Next-
one check to see if I know?
In about 20 minutes, we're gonna get a performance of
Probably
accidental
like
rapist
what
by-
what are you thinking? Deception versus intelligence or something?
yeah, like this. You can do deception versus investigation. Sure.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, I rolled very badly, so you could maybe get this.
My investigation isn't super great, but it's
Fuck.
fuck. Fuck.
2 and a 1. 2 and a 1.
Incredible.
Damn.
This is bullshit. So I see it, and you see like Crete start to sweat a little bit.
Which one's me, huh? Which one's me?
Why?
What was that? And then Crete's gonna look over to see if there was a noise or something over.
Yeah, that's what I
where we're
thought.
hiding.
Wow, that's what I thought.
Fuck.
This is cursed.
One.
I needed a 12.
He only needed a 12.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Alright.
he had like a 40% chance of getting it.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. Anyway,
So yeah,
So, what's the
how
plan?
long do you guys want to spend observing this before you guys try and head in?
Would it be a good idea to like circumnavigate the lake, or is it too much like ground to cover?
I mean, it would probably take you like a couple of hours to circumnavigate it. So I would
can
say
swim.
What if I had an
Yeah,
like,
owl?
investigate.
Who are
So,
our
yeah.
stealth boys?
Oh yeah, you're
Me.
familiar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You also have-
Oh,
So we have
Ringowl.
some familiar
That's right, you have a
tactics
Ringowl
that we
again.
can-
I have Andy with me too, but he won't do much.
What if
and he just sits
Ringowl
there like wags his
carries
tail, like you
Ant?
just hear like a thumping of a tail on like behind you.
Can Ringowl carry Andy around?
No,
Andy's like a
Andy's like a
He's like a mutt.
medium-sized creature.
Okay.
He's like a mastiff.
yeah.
I could like animate a plank to be a surfboard for him, but
So just to be clear, so if you're gonna go in the water is very, very murky. So it would be hard to like see ahead. And if there were any sentries, they could obviously like see you if you were swimming on the surface, right?
Mhm.
And you'd
Yeah.
kind of be just like a sitting duck.
Also tentacle monsters.
Oh.
yeah, I think let's have the owl sort of make a round and see what's
Sure.
up.
Can I
This- Go ahead.
can I
Milan?
try to see if I can get Andy to kind of like sniff out anything dangerous?
I'm gonna give you like it's gonna be like a DC 20 animal handling check.
Hell
What's your
yeah.
animal handling?
It's a solid +1. So I need a 19 or higher.
Well, mathematically, you just rolled a 1, so mathematically, the law of
I have to
averages
mark
is
that
forward.
too.
That's
Yeah.
not how that works.
Yes, it is.
I
Your
believe in
central
God.
limit theorem.
God, I thought one of that was a
Almost.
crit. Do I have advantage because he's my bestest boy? I give him some food.
Can I give him bardic inspiration?
Let's not waste that. I
No,
just
no.
spend that time.
Yeah, he's kind of he's not. I mean, it's a hard thing to ask for a dog. I'll say
Yeah.
maybe if he's with you.
Yeah, I'll try to scout around, and again, if they're not looking directly at me, they just see a minotaur, so I might be better off.
Sure.
But we should also take some more stealthy people.
So yeah, I just
I'm proficiency in stealth.
yeah. You have a rogue and you have a wizard who can turn things invisible. I
Yeah.
think, right?
What was the other? What was her name again? I put her.
Aha. Your your little friend, Trilara. She's not
Trilara.
terribly she's got a +6 to her stealth,
Oh, that's not too bad.
so she's got decent stealth.
Yeah, if she's willing. Basically,
Mhm.
not Ricky.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Basically, everyone but Ricky.
yeah.
My stealth is decent.
Yeah, sure. She can scout with you, Lieutenant Zach. How long do you want to try and go all the way around the lake, or do you want to just kind of watch for a little bit of time? Because going around the lake, I'd say would take you about 5 hours
Okay.
to go all the way, because it's like really murky terrain, and especially if you're trying to move stealthily, it would be pretty hard to like move around it. It's a pretty big lake.
If
Um,
we go one way and Ringowl goes the other way and
And you
meets
met
back
in the center?
Yeah, met in the center. How long would that take?
I mean, about half as much time, but then you'd probably have, unless you wanted to take Ricky there. I mean, if you had Ringowl fly across, it wouldn't take as long, just because Ringowl is flying across. But
Yeah.
you can only look through your familiar's eyes for 100 feet.
Damn, that's
Oh,
true.
really?
The center of the lake, yeah, unless you can that only works out to 100 feet.
Well, he can like.
He can't
come
record a
back and
video?
report back, right?
I mean, you do have to kind of. It is still like an owl, so an owl is what? How does an owl like?
Oh, he can't talk to
Communicate
familiar. Is that not?
Really? Yeah. Well, he can.
Who?
He can give it commands, but that doesn't mean like the 3 and how much? What's the 5 intelligence owl? How does it communicate
Hmm.
back?
What if he commands it to speak English?
Loopholes! We'd be great
Speak.
lawyers.
Ace attorney. Objection!
No, it's like a Harvey
Yes.
Birdman.
Is that the Futurama?
No, it's the it's like an Adult Swim show about a lawyer.
What's the Birdman? What's the bird judge from?
Oh, the rooster lawyer. Yeah. I can't remember his name. I don't know,
Lawyer Futurama.
Your
What
Honor,
is
my
his name?
client
He's a
pleaded.
I declare y'all in a 12-piece bucket of Trump. I don't remember
Your
the
Honor,
name.
my client is pleading. I did it for the vine.
All right.
I hate it. So are you? So what's the plan? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. I mean, the only other option is splitting up.
Yeah.
If we want to cover more ground, because we can't get the owl like center of like the city, like high up, because that's too
No.
far away.
I mean, it can like. It's just like how much information can you get from an owl, right?
That's
Could I cast tongues on the owl so they could speak to us?
Put tongues in the chat. I just want to see what the
There's
exact
no
wording of
intelligence
it.
or language requirement, I don't believe.
We did
Just-
it with Andy the first
Yeah,
time.
what Andy?
That is true.
Any creature that knows at least one language and can hear. Oh, there's one language. Yeah.
Yeah.
Owl is a language.
The spell
Any-
grants
oh, no.
the.
The target doesn't need to know a language, but yeah, anyone that knows at least one language can understand what it says. So it worked.
It did work on Andy.
Yeah.
Sure, if you want to spend a third level spell slot on
Yeah, just
having the owl talk. What's the intelligence on the owl?
Intelligent owl. Is
What's the
good.
intelligence?
Owls are wise animals. So
yeah.
That doesn't mean
Shit,
they're intelligent
true,
though.
they're very
What's
intelligent.
its intelligence score?
Words.
Two.
2?
Two.
You should spend both spell slots and have Andy and the owl talk to each other.
Yeah.
Pain.
What's Andy's?
Please.
That's horrible.
Andy has 3.
I'm in so much pain.
Andy has
Owls
3.
are, despite their cultural symbolism, owls are actually very dumb.
We've been playing for 31 minutes and we've done literally nothing.
Well, it says 12 for wisdom. But 2.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's. I mean, they have good wisdom. Most animals have decent wisdom because that's like instinct.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
that's
like,
what
intelligence.
perception is,
I have
no?
12 for wisdom for Andy.
So
Yeah.
Andy has a 7. He's so charismatic.
So I mean, it's just like the amount that an animal, even with the ability to speak, can communicate is still kind of limited.
But it would be speaking in owl from its perspective.
Yeah, but that's not really. It still has a limit. I mean,
language.
what
We
does an
should
owl
prob-
really need? What does an owl? It'll communicate like some information, but it won't be like as if one of you were scouting, right?
Yeah.
So it won't be as detailed because like an owl doesn't need to communicate the race of the humanoids that it's seeing,
Well,
or like
we don't need that.
so.
I
or
guess
like what they're
you want-
holding or whatever.
we
I
should
think an owl needs a word for sword.
shiny stick.
Shiny branch.
So yeah, I mean you can do it. It worked it worked with Andy. You were able to communicate with him, or have him communicate to you. But
Okay.
it just is limited by the creature's intelligence. That's how I'm gonna roll it.
We should probably just try to go our own way. I think. How long was it again if we split up?
So if you guys each go on one side of the lake, it would be about 2.5 hours for you guys to meet in the middle.
Okay.
Do we have any real time constraint that would not let us circumnavigate it for 5 hours?
Well, there is.
Oh,
They're planning on doing
Pending
something.
army.
Yeah, there's that, but
Well, we don't know.
You seem
Why
to.
don't we
I mean,
just-
there doesn't seem to be an immediate timeline.
Yeah.
We scout
Yeah.
the little
yeah,
oh,
5
Ricky,
hours isn't
Audio
that
without
long.
there.
Yeah, Ricky, your
Ricky.
mic sounds weird.
You sound like you're in a
You're-
blender.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
like,
5 hours isn't too long.
5 hours,
Yeah,
because
I
it's still. By the time you got here, I would say it's probably about like 8-9 a.m.
Okay.
So you're
That's
still pretty
close.
early in the day if you want to try and circumnavigate it. But
I
Alright.
think the
I'm
problem
for it.
is if we went at night, it'd be easier.
Hello.
Hello.
That's good.
Better.
Use the darkness.
Yeah.
I was
Well-
born in the dark.
Do you guys all have dark vision?
That's
I
true.
do not.
I do not.
So that's just
Alright. Yeah.
you know that some creatures do have dark vision.
That's true.
If we're fine with
You're good.
hello,
You're
Ricky, you're good. If we're fine with the 5 hours, then I guess we can all just go around it together, kind of carefully and stealthily.
All right.
See
Have
what we can
Ringowl
find.
ahead of us, just like within the range you can communicate to it.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
can communicate to it, but it's just how far you can see through its eyes and ears.
Oh,
If that
okay.
makes sense. So you can send it, you can mentally command it, and then you can see through its eyes and ears at a distance of 100 feet.
Oh,
That's
is that what that
basically
means?
there's like I think the communicate is within 1 mile.
Jesus, that's so long.
It's a long
It doesn't
spell,
even
yeah.
fit in the thing. Fuck.
Long-
Yeah,
My bad.
Oof.
You're familiar,
Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and ears and hear what he hears till the start of your next turn.
All right,
Yeah.
you do that, and we'll carry you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, physically lift him up.
Yeah.
I put him back in the baby carriage thing.
he's just like still a body above it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give one of my rations to Andy. You know, like kind of like signal like this to be able to like keep an eye out.
Why would he
Mhm.
understand that?
What did you do?
Cause
What was the
I
motion?
moved my
Yeah.
finger around and like keep a
He, like-
look around.
This is like
I'm
much
trying to
more up.
train him so he knows.
Make an animal handling check for me. See how
Sure.
how much he understands on that.
See, I use this
I'm
when
gonna
it's like
keep
ready to
trying,
roll out.
dude. I'm gonna win him over. I'm gonna like fully win him
Well,
over.
he seems to be a friend, but he
What-
doesn't. He's not trained.
What's the DC? Is it 20 again?
Well,
This
it's going to
is
be
ridiculous.
different based on. It's going to depend on the higher you get, the closer he gets to understanding what you meant, basically. So the lower you get, the worse he understands.
Okay.
It's not.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. So yeah, I'll say he has like a general idea of like.
Ooh.
At first, he does like a spin, like a chasing his tail spin, and then he like stops for a second. He's like, okay, and then he starts kind of like looking around, keeping an eye out, like Doug.
Nice, nice. All right. We have some extra animal awareness. Don't know how
Sure,
great
yeah.
it'll
Did we
be.
You'll
ever
be able to-
establish what kind of animal Andy is?
He's a dog.
Like what kind of dog he is?
A
He's
mastiff.
like a mastiff,
Mastiff. Okay.
big enough
I'm
for a
so
halfling to
imagining-
ride.
I'm still imagining the little white dog from Tintin.
Snowy.
Aw,
Snowy,
Which we
yeah.
should watch.
Yeah.
It's a great
good.
movie.
It's good.
Snowy.
Gilbert.
Snowy's the dog from Tintin.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
I have all the Tintin comics too.
All of them?
Yeah.
Like the original run?
Yeah. They're all in like
Okay.
a box set. It's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
Like
yeah,
the one
you
with
guys
the
are
weird,
going to.
African people?
Yes. Even
Okay.
the racism.
Yeah.
Even the racism.
All right. Anyway.
So yeah,
Wow.
you guys are going to spend the whole time doing the thing, I guess. So yeah, as you guys begin to make your way around the lake, because you're taking the full duration. So first thing you notice immediately as you're looking out is in these huts around the lake, you can see lizard folk, kind of humanoid creatures with like hide armor. Some of them have kind of strange improvised weapons. They seem to be kind of lurking around by these huts that are marked 1 all around the lake. The next thing you immediately notice is that on top of the tower marked number 2, there are some the hint of a glint of steel and some movement. And as you guys get a little bit of a better look, you can see that they seem to be hobgoblin sentries posted with bows and arrows and just kind of looking out over the area. You also hear, as you're going, there are kind of periodic roars that sound a lot like the creature that you fought in the Black Fens, the Bulazal that you guys
Yeah.
ran into.
It was like a little demon thing, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hear those. They come about every between like 20 to 40 minutes between them. If you had to guesstimate, they're not like regular, but they're not super irregular. About the time you reach the other side of this river of the lake, you can see a group of 6 lizard folk board a reed boat and paddle across the lake to the central building, marked Area 3. They moor the boat and enter, and then you hear like a loud roar, followed by 2 wailing screams and a loud hissing sound. Not the same roar that you had heard initially. 4 lizard folk immediately emerge from the building, scramble back to their boat, and hurriedly run to the shore to hide in their hut. As you reach the end of your tour, and you reach back to the other side of the river, you can see a creature that looks. Let me pull up my stat block for it real quick because I need to check. Where are you? There you go. So yeah, you see a huge creature, huge as in the size, clamber up onto the roof of building number 3. It kind of looks like it has the head of a bull, but the body of a spider, and it's kind of like a green. It's got kind of green and orange, and these enormous gnashing teeth. Clambers up onto the top, and there is a goblin. A goblin wearing bright armor and carrying a wicked-looking bow appears. Chats with the creature for a minute, and then climbs onto its back. After it takes a moment, it seems to it seems to be like weaving a web for a moment. You see the creature with the goblin on its back now climb as if it's climbing a web, but it's just climbing in the air. And it climbs out to the east and into the forest, seeming to hunt. And about that point, you arrive back at where you first started.
Wow, that was very educational. It was like a journey to the beginning of time.
Yeah.
National Geographic.
Is that the Disneyland ride?
No, it's a art house movie about like a bunch of kids who take a trip
To the
back in
beginning of time?
Magic School
Yeah.
Bus?
Get
Kind
on
of.
Magic
It was like
School
or
Bus.
like animatronic dinosaurs and stuff. Very early animation. Good stuff.
So yeah, that's pretty much all the information that you were able to glean from that, because you spent the full 5 hours to circumnavigate the river, or the lake rather.
Wait, sorry. The huts are the numbers 1 are all huts.
They're all huts. Yep, and they seem to have lizard folk. Each one seemed to have between like between like 1 and 6 lizard folk in each hut.
Okay.
So either way, in order to get to like the inner part where everything is, we have to take a boat.
You could try and swim.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or we could animate something.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
I
say
feel like we could go like there. Or where are we? We're still down here, right?
yeah,
Yes,
we're back where
you've
we
gone
started.
back here.
If you can animate a boat, that way it'll just bring us across without.
I mean, you could just row the boat.
But
Nah,
that might
but
like,
come on.
yeah, that might show us. We get a boat we can fight with. We know
Yeah.
how strong that shit is.
But if you're all on the boat, you can't really fight with it.
Yeah, you can still transport us.
We get off.
We get
Yeah,
off and it just
exactly.
launches at the enemy. They're like, what the fuck? And then die.
And die.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
It lasts for an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How long would it take for us to row to the center part?
Let me see.
Or how fast can you animate something to go?
60 feet, I assume.
If you're dashing,
Because
yeah.
you're dashing with that,
dang.
yeah.
Let's
60
see.
feet every 6 seconds, so 10 feet per second.
That's quick.
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
So yeah, they
I don't know
can.
the rest of us can row that quick.
Let's see.
The only one that's really good at swimming is Ricky or Petra.
The Ocean Master.
Mhm.
Ocean Master.
So yeah, you can. It would probably take you. So it's about on the map. It's about. Let's see. So if you're trying to get all the way to Area 3, it's probably about 2,500 feet away, based on the scale on the map.
Okay.
Divided by 25, so like 2,500 divided by 60, you said?
Yeah, less than.
So
Half
that's
an
if
hour?
you're just having a go at full speed,
Yeah,
and
math.
then so that's 40 rounds divided by 10, so that's like 4 minutes of or a little bit more than 4 minutes of straight going.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah.
So I think
If
that's
I'm animating something, it doesn't actually need to be a boat. It can just be like a log or something.
yeah, but I
Yeah.
think if they see a boat,
There are also 6 of you. I don't know if I mentioned it, but there are near the huts there were rafts that the
Right.
lizard folk seem to use.
yeah.
Would all of us fit on one raft?
Yep, they fit 6 people,
Okay.
and you
Big-
have
big-
exactly 6 people.
Including a Minotaur and a Loxodon. Well, then a lizard folk aren't they considered large?
They're pretty. I mean, they're not large,
They're like
but
on
they're
the bigger side of medium.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's probably good then.
They're different from Dragonborn, right?
They
Yeah.
are. Yeah, they're
Okay.
more. They're more lizard.
Yeah, they're like an
And-
actual reptile species where our Dragonborn are like lesser dragons. Playable dragons.
Nerf dragon.
Nerfed dragons.
Nerf or nothing.
All right, so let's take one of those boats, a raft, or whatever you want to call them, and get going. I
raft
say.
boat.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yes.
Should we wait till actually no, I was gonna say night, but then that whole conversation came back. Yeah, alright.
Right.
Should we try to
Yeah.
go to 2 first before going to 3?
Probably.
Yes.
What was that
Yes.
2 again?
So 2 seem to be like a guard tower,
Oh,
a
Okay,
bell
we can-
tower. It's a stone building, an old bell tower, kind of slanted.
If we don't wanna, if we wanna come here on proper authority and whatnot, maybe we should announce ourselves to the guard tower.
agreed. But we should
Yeah.
try to. In this whole circle we went around, what did we find any particular like spots that seemed like they were less guarded that we can kind of like sneak into with the boat or raft?
I mean, I would say like it seemed like the central sentries were located at Area 2. So
Okay.
it might be easier to enter from this direction if you were trying to go directly to 3. But I'd probably have you guys make like as you're going across the river, if you're trying to be stealthy and sneak up, I'd have like a group stealth roll.
We could do that.
Okay.
No.
We could have like a stealth party go first.
I'll give you a bowstring magic. And you can probably get a bardic.
Yeah.
I don't know if Kyle has anything that can boost, but
I have
we'll give you some
something.
stuff to make
You
it
have
not
blast?
bad.
I have something called Pass Without Trace.
He has pass
Oh,
without trace.
that's good.
Ah.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
He has
Is it good?
the elf magic. Yeah, that could be good for you guys,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
especially
you-
with the bolstering magic.
Mm-hmm. It only lasts for 10 minutes, and I only have 3. I'll give
Well,
one to...
you only need it for 4 minutes if you guys are going at full speed on the
Yeah.
raft.
Yeah. I'm thinking about like after in case we're gonna fight something. But I'll give one to Petra just to help you out. I get
It is
a.
required.
I'm gonna say it
Also have
now.
invisibility.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a 1. I don't know
I'll
why.
give him Bardic Inspiration as
Yeah,
well.
I'll give you the bolstering magic when we get there.
Do you want invisibility or silhouette? Would that help?
I don't think that's gonna help.
I think you already have Pass Without Trace's concentration, so you can only have 1 concentration at a time.
Yeah, Pass Without Trace is probably better.
Okay.
Yeah, almost
Yeah.
certainly. Yeah.
And it also
Fair enough.
affects everyone except for just each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a +10 to stealth checks.
All
Um,
right, I'm gonna animate a boat. I have a perfect GIF for this.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you guys have to
Guys, we're
creep up.
here.
The boats are nearby the lizard folk. Like, true.
Classic.
So just to be clear, the rafts are like right next to the lizard folk huts. So there's a decent chance that there will be lizard folk there.
Hmm.
Does anyone have any like charm person or?
I mean, I'm pretty charming.
Or we can kill them quietly.
Oh, if we have a land surveying gnome distract them.
I
That-
do have charm person, by the way.
Yeah, but
You know
land
what?
surveying gnome, I think that's the strat.
Yeah, we could just minor illusion that.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you don't have to use those.
All right, let's
slow
get a
stuff up.
land surveying gnome and distract them while I come in.
Yeah,
All right.
just get close enough so the boat can like come towards us, so we don't have
Yeah.
to come close to the hut.
Just need to come within. Hang on, let me
Come?
look at something here. I believe you need to come within 30 feet of the boat.
Mhm.
Nice.
So are
can-
you guys gonna try and move stealthily? Because you guys are gonna have to get basically it's like a little dock that sticks right next to the like the hut. So it's like connected basically.
Right. So but it's 30
Go.
feet to animate it. It doesn't actually have a range once it's animated, so I can just like get within 30 feet, animate it, and then just bring
Thank
it
you,
around.
Ryan.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess let's try to get within 30 feet. Cast Pass Without Trace now because last
Yeah,
for an
yeah.
hour.
Okay.
Was, you know.
Okay, so you cast Pass Without Trace.
Right. And let's get that land surveying gnome out.
Is that?
And
as
you're just
many-
using that. So you're trying to use that as a distraction, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you cast Pass Without Trace. I'm going to have everyone roll me stealth rolls as you guys. Whoever is approaching the hut needs to make a stealth roll, please.
I can.
I will do it. I think it can just be me and
Lieutenant and Zach. Or
yeah,
Spanky.
Going up to the thing. Oh,
Yeah.
Julie, the phone voice. All right.
25.
Also, my Julie.
Did you add the
35.
10 to that? That is a 35.
I'm invisible.
Yeah. Somehow it's
All right,
stealthier than
phone
Lieutenant. You see
voice
this?
going starting
It's
now.
kind of funny.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, you
Let's go.
incredibly stealthily get up next to the. You can hear kind of like
Hello?
like vague conversations in a like harsh. You don't speak Draconic, do you? Neither of you.
Thank you for that,
No.
Julie. No one gets the phone voice. I don't
Yeah,
even
you can
remember
hear
what it
kind of
sounds
harsh
like.
discussions going on in a language you don't understand.
Is this with the land surveyor? Or?
Are you guys putting the land surveyor out? What? So you guys have already rolled it.
Wait, what's the strat here?
How
So I'd
far
say
is
you're
my
pretty easily
relation-
able to get within 30 feet with that roll with a
So I think
35.
let's put the land surveyor like at their door then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They'll be able
All
to
you
get
need to know is
distracted,
big
and then I
numbers
can
is
animate
good.
the boat and pull it out.
Okay.
Basically. If you're ever
So,
confused
yeah,
about
you-
a roll,
Put the land
especially you,
surveyor
Julie,
by the door. It's
If
a
it's a big
gnome.
number,
It's
it's
Oh,
a.
excuse me.
unless it's against us.
Is this book up to code? Yes, survey your land.
What in the world?
It's
I'm gonna
back.
lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. You hear the conversation stop inside.
Bottom left.
Just
It's right next
stops
to where your
dead.
comments come
Dude,
out.
who would? Okay, how do people accept this? How do we let this happen?
There.
Like, what idiot?
The
Would
land
accept
surveying
a
gnome
land
is a
surveying
classic.
gnome?
Land
For
surveying gnome
those
is a
that
classic.
don't know the land surveying gnome, was a character
It's a brand new sentence, by the way.
Yeah.
For those of you that don't know the land surveying, no.
We had to sort of infiltrate this old wizard's house to see what he's all about, and I
Yeah.
had a character that I came up with who's a land surveyor.
No, he wasn't a land surveyor. He was a bard that was going to pretend to be a land surveyor.
Character I came up with for my character. My character came up with a character that was a land surveyor.
His D&D campaign was the character's D&D character was a land surveyor.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Anyway.
It's so meta.
It is cursed.
So yeah,
Quite cursed.
so you put the conversation stops dead, and from your hiding spot, you can see that the lizard folk have like you can hear like a creaky like door open, and a couple of sets of footsteps on the deck because you can't quite see them yet. Because I'm picturing that you guys are kind of off to the side of the house, right? Is that fair? There's like one door in the front on the side of the river, or on the side of the lake rather, and then there is the dock. Like, I'm gonna draw it because I'm gonna
Sure.
I'm gonna move us on. Hello. So yeah, it's kind of like the shorelines like this. The little hut is like this. There's a door right here, and then from here the dock extends, and there's like the raft is right here. So kind of like that. So I'm guessing I'm figuring you put the gnome here, and you guys are still like over here. You're definitely within range to start moving the boat though.
Okay.
If you were trying to.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that.
Okay.
Towards us.
Okay.
Very slowly.
Okay.
Yes.
So it does seem to be attached to the dock by ropes.
Okay.
Who is using the who's put the land surveyor out there?
I think it was me.
Henry is land surveyor.
Henry.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes,
So I'm gonna
Right,
have
Thank you. Yeah.
So Henry, what's your deception? Are you
My
proficient in
deception?
deception?
Nope. It's 1.
Okay. So then I will have you just make a general intelligence check.
Okay, give him a bardic inspiration.
Sure.
Okay.
And that'll be your it'll be an intelligence deception roll because you're not proficient. So just roll an intelligence roll.
Yeah.
Are you you're proficient in intelligence, so it's actually lower than that.
Be 1 lower.
What?
Intelligence
proficiency?
check, not save.
So it'd be 3 lower
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because his proficiency is plus 3.
Roll that inspiration die.
So roll the inspiration. So that's an 11.
Roll a D8.
That's a D10. D10. I
It's a
think.
D10.
Is it D10 now?
We haven't leveled
Oh,
up yet.
Sorry, D8.
D8. Yeah, you guys are gonna level. You guys should level up after you clear out these ruins here, hopefully.
So I'm rolling a D8.
D8 and add that onto that roll.
Okay.
And does he get a benefit off of that as well?
You can roll it twice and pick the better one.
If you want to roll it, if you want to try and roll for the 8 to try and get that 19. 18 should be enough, I think, though.
Try it. Nope.
So that is an 18. They have, I guess they have +1 to wisdom. Rolled a natural 19.
Solid.
And so they are not fooled by this. They one of them.
Oh, not fooled doesn't mean not distracted though.
Well, they're
Right?
distracted.
Yeah.
One of them just you are. Can you? Do you think you guys are close enough that you are like looking around the corner to see them?
Like Scooby-Doo style?
Yeah, since we got like past that trace, probably.
Okay, so yeah, I'll say you guys are just barely. You guys are just able to make out as this group of 6 lizard folk. They step out. They're kind of like circled, kind of around. Well, I guess you have to see for the minor illusion. So you just hear this. They kind of look at each other, and one of them picks up a big club and just slams it down.
You know what? Why don't I come back with the proper permits?
It goes right through. You see
Talk.
like, buzz, 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 like the illusion kind of like fizzles. And they kind of like, you see them start like freaking out. And one of them immediately points with his club towards the raft And then a group of them start running towards the raft, as if they're gonna take it and go warn anyone who has decent passive insight. It seems like they're going to raise the alarm that some illusionist is here.
All right, should I smack him with the raft?
How many are there? How many of them are there?
There are 6.
Are they?
I'm gonna kill
No,
these
they wouldn't
people
be a
just so
10-foot
we can
square.
get this raft.
And then we're gonna go up and be like, oh, we're friendly. You kill 6 people? Yeah, but that's not important.
Maybe it's friendly.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. What's the play here?
So yeah, they are going. If you don't react right now, how far back is everyone else, by the way?
Yeah, where are we right now?
We're a bit.
So you guys are like the people
I
that
can put
moved
my
up are like
character
here.
down,
Okay.
like here.
So I'm assuming you guys were like to see what was going on. You would have had to be like pretty close here. Petra's in the water.
So that's the water. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
That's
the water.
here, and
Yeah,
that's
I'll
the
kind of
raft.
Yeah.
I'll color in the
grease.
water a little bit.
Probably
Oh.
we're probably just like back here.
I want to
Cast grease.
Could you-
Okay.
Yes.
Could you
That's
cast?
all water.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Um,
maybe cast shatter on the dock so they all fall in.
ooh.
Do lizard
Yeah.
folk have like a swim speed or like a higher than normal?
Make a I would say do a history check or a nature check maybe. Here's our
History.
dock.
Nature, both are the same. I'll do history.
Oh.
Why not?
Let's see how
That's an 11.
Yeah, I mean they seem to be from just looking at them, they seem to be like fairly capable swimmers.
Okay. I guess if we're, I don't know if we're fighting.
So you guys need to make a decision now, or they're gonna start getting away. They're gonna get on the raft and start moving.
I'm greasing the dock.
Okay. So
Okay.
is grease concentration?
Nope.
Okay. So you grease the dock.
This is the first time you've actually gotten to use grease.
No,
No.
he used grease
You
and it failed.
And then that was like the
And
cause
then,
for me impaling 3 innocent people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Scored like 2 civilians.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
This is the first effective use.
Well,
Potentially.
So what do they have to do? What's the
You have to make a dex save or they fall prone.
okay, and that is a 10-foot square centered on a point in range.
Yeah.
Um,
right here.
So you're gonna just try and get all 3 of these. These aren't the ones that are close. This is the raft. If that
Oh, that's
wasn't
the
clear.
raft. Okay.
This is the raft here.
Oh, that makes more sense now that I think about it. Yeah. So right here.
Okay, so you're gonna try and get these. So like,
They're
no,
gonna
and it
look
lasts for
quick
1
and
minute. So
do we
they,
do fall into the water? Hopefully.
I'll say if they fail by 5 or more, then they'll fall into the water. How about that?
Nice.
So that's these 2 right now only. That's 2 dex saves. We're gonna roll initiative actually before this. I'll allow that to go off
Yeah.
as like a surprise round, but because we're casting spells, we're in
That's
combat.
not bad.
That's not bad, yeah.
That's good for Petra. Petra, who
Exactly.
seems to have
Ooh,
disadvantage
dirty
on his
20, baby.
initiative.
What was my other roll?
22.
Oh, I had rolled 2 18s.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh,
I didn't say it. I was going to say it, but I didn't.
And we're
and
proud of you for that.
And so
I
yeah, I'm
rolled
also,
11, which is pretty good. Then everybody
also
fucking
gonna
rolls
put a-
20.
I'm gonna put some
Yeah, I know,
trees.
right?
There's also
We still
some like
last? We still last? Oh, there's one lizard folk behind you. God.
that's pretty funny. So yeah, I'm just gonna. You can also. There's some like trees here. I'm gonna do. This is the house. You can't really see inside of it. But yeah, we're gonna move that to map layer. Yeah, just move all these to map layer. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. So yeah, these will all go into my map layer. Map layer and map layer. Okay. So yeah, and then let's pull up my initiative tracker. So I'll just say, oh, you rolled first anyways. Cool. So yeah, you would have had to be over here to see the grease.
Or I'd probably be around here too.
So yeah, you guys
Well,
should
when
be
we all,
like
peek around the
here-ish.
corner.
You guys were like peeking around the corner, or
Yeah.
those of you that were in the forward party.
Yeah, that's us three.
And
guess
another
we'd be,
two.
like,
Oh, and then I forgot
sitting
Trilara.
here.
Let me get her out as well.
Oh yeah, her.
She would have been back here. And I'll roll her initiative as well.
Yeah, that whore. Nah, I'm kidding.
Mm,
She's just a random person.
She's just a girl.
She's vibing.
Timothy, what's your dexterity? And
Lower than
Spanky.
Zach's.
My
that's
dexterity?
Then Spanky, yeah.
Mine is +2.
+2 as well.
Is yours 14 or 15? You guys
14.
both have 14?
Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
Doesn't matter. I'll go
Okay.
first.
You go
Okay.
first.
I have my dancing item out there.
Okay, so yeah, you have your dancing item. This is animated. What's okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna delete this for now because there's no raft. That'll be the raft.
Yeah. So
Um,
okay, I am going to start. I'm gonna command the raft to dash up.
We're gonna do this again.
Hey, I didn't want to fight. Got me to this. Yeah, I'm gonna have it start flying up as my bonus action. And I will cast. I could shatter the dock. It's not a bad idea, but he has grease cast already. I'll hold a cast of shatter.
Okay, that does require
Until-
concentration to hold a spell.
What does?
Holding a spell.
Yeah, I'm not
But-
concentrating on anything else. That's
Okay.
fine.
So yeah, and then if you don't cast it, then it's lost.
Yeah, I'll hold it until after the. And yeah, I'll see like if the first lizard folk start slipping,
Okay, sure.
and if they don't, I'll cast shatter.
Okay, sure. So yeah, and with that, Spanky, you're up. You're casting grease. Is that still what's happening?
Yes.
Well, he already cast grease, didn't he?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
you
the
said that
grease
was
is going
surprise.
off. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'll just go. Surprise would be casting
Yeah.
grease, and then we'll have your thing go off. I'll just have that be a surprise. So they have to make dex saves. Is that right? For grease.
Yeah.
So yeah, gonna quickly retcon that. And so one of them falls into the water. So this one falls into the water.
Nice.
This one succeeds on the save, and kind of rights itself. I'll draw a little. What color is grease?
I'll shatter the dock like here, so that they'd like be separated.
Okay. You're actually gonna do this. Here's your grease square.
The greasy square-ular.
10-foot radius.
All right.
Is what?
Petra
What was
takes
that word?
37 points of.
10, 10. Okay, so that would get all of these. 5.
So yeah, he is up, and then you're gonna hit all 5 with a shatter. Go for it.
Yeah, right there.
Awesome.
Okay.
And then it's
So
what
that's
kind of
gonna
save is it?
be a Constitution save.
Okay. And that's 5 of them. 1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
and I think they
man.
all
Oh, it's a
fail.
nat one.
Oh.
Yeah, they all fail, and then I think that's probably going to destroy the dock as well, depending on how well you roll on
Let's
the
give that
damage.
a. So that's 3d8. Actually, I'll do it at 3rd level. 4d8.
Okay. Roll damage.
4d8.
Ooh, not a great
it's
roll.
2 ones.
It's slightly lower than
Yeah.
average. It's actually not terrible. 15.
15. Okay.
It's
Um,
2 lower than average. It's fine.
So yeah.
They failed, so this
All
is fine.
failed, though. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is fine.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, that is a little bit loud, though. Just to be clear, shatter is a loud spell. So yeah, you hear like a explosion, and then also this dock is now sinking into the water. And I'll
Man, I'm just like taking care of my dogs because
And then
my initiative is so far down.
And I'm gonna move back here.
okay. So I'll say the dock is destroyed like that.
Mm.
Yeah, and then you move back a little bit. Cool.
And they all take 15 damage.
Oh, that actually was your prepared. Actually, I'll just say because it was surprise round, So it's Grease, Timothy, Spanky. That's going to be how it is. So now it's back to Spanky because
Right.
Spanky's first thing went off on the surprise round. Okay,
I see. Okay.
so you're up now.
So cast Grease. That's -1.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast Firebolt.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh no.
Mr. Worldwide.
Just roll damage. Just roll the attack for the spell because I think for most Firebolt or Fireball.
Firebolt.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Trying to
okay.
waste the Fireball. Yeah.
Not trying to waste. I was gonna say you're gonna make this common encounter very quick.
Good.
Let the bolt
should-
know
you should
we're
wait.
here.
So who are you shooting at? They don't have. That's gonna miss anyways. Actually, regardless.
Oh, is it?
Can you shoot it as grease? Light it on fire?
Does that work? Is that a thing? That might be a
I was gonna
Is it
shoot it.
flammable?
No,
Slick
it doesn't.
grease covers the ground.
Yeah, but it doesn't say if it's flammable. Usually things will say if they're like web
That's true.
specifically has a thing for flammable.
Mm,
Oh.
It's magic grease.
interesting.
So, because web says if you hit it with fire.
Okay, I had the D&D Beyond thing open for grease, and the first comment is literally, "Does grease burn?"
That's funny.
There's no
Well, does
consensus.
it?
There's no consensus.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say no on the grease
Yeah.
burn, especially
Sure.
because you didn't declare you're aiming for it. But yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, your firebolt just sails to the side,
Whoops.
missing, and
Whoopsies.
kind of sizzles into the water. You're still not used to having a body.
Yeah.
Still
Trilara
recovering.
is going to step. She's going to run all the way. She's going to run to here, right behind our friend Zach, and is going to
What do you guys want?
make an attack against this one with her short bow, or her long bow rather.
Mm.
And yeah, that kills it. She has a Colossus Slayer as a ranger. So if a creature is below its hit point maximum, she does an extra D8 of damage, basically. So yeah, she catches that one, and that was all of her movement. But she is just going to she's gonna stay put. Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
All right. This is like the house right here, right?
This is like the house. Yeah, this is like
Okay.
it's like a small hut.
So I could like go through this, and then this is like the back door.
There's only one door, and it's this door right here.
You bust
Okay.
through the wall.
You could like I assume you could like Kool-Aid Man through the wall. I'd probably say it's like I'll say DC 18 athletics roll to bust through the door.
Okay, hang on. Let me make
And I'll
sure I
say
have
you
the
can do that
movement.
if you do that as part of your movement, I'll allow it.
Okay,
You
what
went
was it? DC
fast.
18?
DC 18 athletics roll. Are you gonna rage first?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Is that even a question?
Athletics.
Alex, you're
I have.
back in your found footage horror setting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay,
you are
that's
able
the
to.
thing,
You
goes
just
behind.
smash through the wall, and then run straight.
Oh,
Do you make an intimidation check for me at advantage
yeah.
as you bust through the front door as you're having bust through the wall?
Roll a Kool-Aid check.
Intimidation.
Boom!
That's a
Kool-Aid's here.
19.
Kool-Aid's here.
Cool. Oh,
I'm gonna say
yeah!
these two are gonna be frightened of you as the condition because you just busted through the wall.
I don't know if can we can't let them live because they'll
Oh.
set an alarm.
No, they gotta die at this point.
They gotta die. Everybody, he's gonna
You guys
die.
enemy's dumb. You
Everybody's
guys just
gonna
be
die.
dumb.
We're too far in.
All right, then as I guess I come up, I'm within
We're
within
too far
range.
in. What are we supposed to do? By the way, I was passed out for half the last session. I wasn't clear. What exactly is our plan here?
We are
Oh, that's-
going to investigate the ruins, see what they're doing here, figure out
Okay.
who the mysterious Ox Lord is here,
Okay,
and
got
if
it.
possibly
Right.
liberate this area. But if
But
not,
like, what
at
did
least
the town we went to? What did they want us to do here? Just investigate.
Bring-
Brindle?
just
They didn't
that.
really. Pretty much just they basically said we might be able to help you out in the
Okay,
war
got it.
if you guys could deal with whatever's in rest.
Got it.
Mhm.
Well, we're dealing
Okay.
with it, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
we're doing
Currently,
it right.
we're dealing with it. Explodes the shoreline.
It's
All right.
dealt with.
It's been dealt with.
Okay,
So yeah,
then,
that's your movement.
I'm
They're
within-
scared to hell. They're like, "Ah!"
Sorry, but
Sorry.
can't really let you go now. And then I'm gonna do 2 reckless attacks.
Okay.
Bop bop. So that's a
Okay.
why did
28 and a 25.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you you cut them right in half. They scream and you just cleave right through their shields as you like right into their chest and right through the other side. A 28. Yeah.
He was hoping these were the bad guys.
They
hoping.
haven't even attacked you yet. They just got
Fingers
ambushed.
crossed.
we
Well,
got
they
a
they
thing.
overreacted to the gnome. This is their fault.
It was they knew it was an illusion.
They
were-
overreacted. They could have just
This is
like
their
walked
fault.
it
They
off.
swung
They
a
slightly
minor
overreacted,
illusion.
but we are.
They could have walked it off.
Oh god, you guys, this is
Look.
Kyle Rittenhouse logic, guys.
Look, Timothy, yeah, Timothy's perfectly comfortable with doing this, but he thinks you guys all need to be a little more honest with yourselves.
Timothy's just like a criminal. I love that the character is
These
just
are-
like a criminal.
These are fully war crime hours.
Anything
we
more than
are
one.
like demons, aren't they? Who gives a
That's
shit?
Lizard
the-
folk? No, they're just
Lizard
lizard
folk are
people.
just
Oh no, this is fucked up. Like what
Yeah.
we're currently doing is fucked up. But like in general, who gives a shit? They're like demons or whatever.
Yeah, if anything, we overreacted.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're definitely you're right. Actually, we're the ones overreacting for
Yeah.
sure.
But it's
Okay,
alright.
Are
So,
we
yeah.
the baddies?
are we the baddies? So this
we the
one,
bad guys?
he's
Maybe
gonna
I
have to
don't want
make
to be the
a.
bad guy.
He's gonna have to
Wait,
make a
where's that from?
save. Are we
there's
the
like
baddies?
Like a sketch show
Goodbye.
from Mitchell and Rob.
So
Get this
he's
on
going
Dungeons and
to-
Dragons. Hell yeah, Big Mac.
He's gonna dive
Big
into
bag.
the water, and he's gonna swim over to the. Oh, you lifted up the raft. I forgot.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
16
no.
there, baby.
So
These poor
okay,
things.
so he has to cross the. I guess he's gonna.
Tell Big Mac I said.
I guess
hi
he's
to
probably not
Rilla.
gonna see the grease. Actually, he's gonna try and run across the grease.
Also, welcome.
And he has to make a dex save to not fall prone versus the grease, and he fails. So he falls
Yeah.
prone. So that's 5. And then he's just gonna like fall over into the water and then swim. Oh my! I started moving this entire thing
To
of
the
water.
drawing.
I moved the drawing, yeah, because I didn't move it to the map layer.
No.
Oh.
Is that Samir?
Oh.
There he goes.
Yeah, classic.
Welcome back.
So yeah, and
Turn
then he's
the
just gonna.
camera back on Samir's.
You've ruined.
Sorry.
Ah, curse.
My roast is ruined.
Hold on.
My game.
There we go.
Holy gosh.
So yeah, and he's just gonna
My wrist
swim,
is ruined.
get in the water, and start swimming. He looks like a pretty decent swimmer from what you can see.
Okay.
And then he still actually has his action to swim. He's gonna swim another 30 feet because that was just his movement. They seem to be in full retreat towards the center of the lake. Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
Let's see here.
You can see the.
Oh.
I can say you can see the lizard folk, but he'll have half cover,
I
so
never,
+2 to his AC.
I never rolled my wild magic surge.
Oh, go for it. Do that.
Oh, that's the beam one. Can I say I beamed this guy? Hang on.
No, because you forgot it.
That's fair.
I allowed you to Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
I met the check. I don't know what the problem is.
I rolled a 28, bro. I should be able to mind control the king.
I rolled a 30. It means I kill God.
Meanwhile, rogues
Because
are like,
I
I
am the
can.
god.
I just roll a
You-
30 every round. I don't know what the problem is.
I roll a 30 to try to find the DM.
Why are you booing
Beyond
me?
the fabrics of reality and locate the DM. IRL.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
So yeah, what are you doing,
okay.
Lieutenant Zach? You can see one is in the water. 2 of them are in the water. I just pointed IRL on my screen, as if you guys could see what I was pointing at.
Classic.
What
And
do
then
you
there's
mean, Kyle?
one of them that is prone on the grease right here.
I'm gonna
What do you
shoot the
mean?
guy.
Thank
prone.
you.
The guy prone, that
Really
will be a
great.
disadvantage to shoot the guy who is prone.
Sorry, what was that? What was that?
Oh, I will steady
So
aim.
half cover
Just
is
so
a
Coffee cake.
so it'll just be a
Oh,
straight
okay.
roll then, but it won't
Yeah.
be sneak attack if you just
Coffee
if you don't
flavored
have
cake.
advantage.
Right, no, I'll
Uh,
just I'll do like the steady aim where I can't move and just do it at
Oh
regular.
my god, we're still on the top of the order.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten past initiative count
Fuck,
20
we
yet.
haven't gone past 20.
13 does not hit. Yeah, he just bounces off of his shield. He's able to get it up just in time.
Oh, he doesn't fall into because the grease is slippery.
No.
Oh, balls.
Oh my God, he's the big guy.
Okay.
Thank
Okay,
you.
that's my
This
difference.
one who is on the grease, is it if he starts his turn and he has to make a save, or just if he the first time he enters it?
Two
The
questions.
creature enters or ends its turn there. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's much weaker than I thought it was, but that's fine. So he is going to also jump into the water, 5 feet, and then he's going to start swimming at his full speed. So we're going to kind of go off the map at this point. So Petra, you're up. They're both in half cover in the water, so as a +2 to their armor class
I'm
and
gonna
saving throws.
run up to here and jump onto the little bit of dock.
You're gonna walk right through. You just like carefully move through the broken wall.
Yeah.
It's like
You can
it's like there's a
swim.
hole in the wall.
Mhm.
It's just kind of like
Exactly.
going through
There's a
the shape.
hole in the wall.
It's like the Shaun the Sheep. Like I need to watch that movie again.
Oh, it's
That
so
was a great
good.
move.
Yeah.
It was
So yeah,
great.
what are you doing now?
And then I'm gonna pew this guy.
Okay, the one that's close to you.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Bop.
Okay. The first one does hit. For 8 points of damage. He is hurt but not dead.
Fair.
And he is going to also start to swim and dash away. So they're going to be like off the map. I'm going to say they're about 60 feet away from you. Or yeah, they're all about they're like 30 feet off the map. So add 30 to the feet of each of them.
Mm.
All right.
So yeah, and with that, Timothy, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna
Boat
go
bomb.
over to here.
Okay.
However, yeah. And then I'm gonna bring out my magic Tommy gun.
Oh dear. Oh, here comes.
Load my magic missile wands into it. And I'm gonna hit him with that 6th level magic missile.
Okay. How many is that? That's
8, I believe. Hang on. So it's
3 at base, 3 at level 1.
yeah.
So
and
each
plus
so add 5, so 8. Yeah.
7, 8, yeah.
So
8.
roll the magic missile damage.
How do you?
You just roll 1. Just roll a d4 plus 1.
Okay. D4 plus 1.
Okay.
That's 3.
3 times 8.
Yeah. So that's it's 24.
Okay, 24 total.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say, do you want to shoot? Are you shooting from like left to right to left, or just
let's
trying to pick off the
let's
most
do
injured?
Well, can I like see which one is most hurt and go?
So
in, like,
these
a second order?
two both took the shatter.
Right.
This one
okay.
did not get hit by the shatter,
I'll-
but he
I'll
got
aim
hit by
for
one Eldritch Blast.
I'll fire the ones that took the shatter first, and then
Okay.
I'll go for the one.
And so that's 3 each. So it takes 3 to kill each of these two.
Okay.
And then you have 2 more. That's another 6 damage to this one. Very
Yep.
nice. So yeah, just
Then can I have? I'm gonna have my dancing item just come in and crash in on this guy.
he is like another 30 feet off the map.
Oh, that's right. I don't know. I guess if I so he's 60 feet diagonal, 60 feet away, like horizontally and vertically. So can I like have him dash in diagonally?
It's
You
non-Euclidean,
wouldn't
so
be making an
yeah.
attack though,
Okay. Oh, right.
because it still takes the action to make, or the bonus action to make the
Right.
attack.
That's true.
If
I'll
he's-
just have him next to it, so if he tries to swim further, it'll at least be an opportunity attack.
I don't know if that works, but
that
I'm
a
just gonna say that
reaction?
it does for now,
Wow,
Because-
what would it not?
because like spiritual weapon doesn't get opportunity attacks.
Yeah, but I think this is like It counts as a creature or something.
I'm just gonna
If you-
check to be
if
sure.
you command it with, but then I guess that'd be like holding an action.
You use
does-
your reaction to make one melee attack against the creature. I would check an errata on that. I'm gonna allow it to work for now, but I want to check like if there's actually.
Double check.
Yeah, see if you
at
can
least
see if you can
think of
find
the
some
spell
clarification.
description.
Because it just says
Yeah. In the meantime, keep moving.
yeah. So yeah, we'll just go on with that.
It
we'll
does
just-
have a reaction it can use on its own.
Okay, so I'll say that's fine then.
Yeah,
If it can
okay.
use a reaction, then it's fine.
We have a lot of people to go through before he can try to run away again. But...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is on 8 HP. And he has to live through 4 initiatives.
Imagine your dock exploding, 3 of your buddies like slipping out from it.
Your ears ringing. This is literally the beginning of.
Go to swim
This
out.
is Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
And
The
you're
three of you are swimming out. Two of the friends right next to you get just decimated by like magic Tommy gun fire, and then a fucking boat lands right next to you.
your boat, not just any boat. Your boat. You made this with your bare hands.
And the fact that it all started because of a Lancerang gnome.
They shouldn't have crushed the gnome.
They really should have.
This is so disproportionate.
Oh my
Crushed the gnome.
god.
This is literally the beginning of Saving Private Ryan. This is literally that scene.
Yeah. Anyways,
Don't
let's
crush
fucking
the
kill
gnome,
this
babe.
guy already.
Ears
No.
still ringing from the blast of the shatter.
If there's one lesson to take away from all this, it's don't crush the gnome.
Don't crush the gnome.
Don't crush
That's,
the gnome.
welcome
The
to Ballads of the
gnome
Last
is,
Empire
is
episode.
the old lady from Beauty and the Beast. You turn him away, all tricks loose.
This is so dumb.
This is so dumb.
It's our first
This is the
encounter,
worst
too.
thing.
Yeah, this is just barely an encounter. So
Alright,
yeah, with
there
that, Spanky, you're up. He's gonna
Yeah.
have half cover because he is underwater,
Oh shit. Okay.
or like half underwater.
Fuck, there's not much I can do other than firebolt once
Grease the
again.
water.
Grease the water.
Grease the bar.
I don't think so.
Yeah, if you cover him in oil, he'll start floating.
Is that true?
Yes.
Almost
No.
certainly not. No.
Oh, no, that's not
Theoretically, yeah.
correct.
Roll for it. Get it at
Yeah.
20.
No, that doesn't
Oh.
hit. You like almost hits him, but it sinks into the water next to him.
Damn.
Next time.
Next time, Scout Trilara, she's gonna try and ping it with her longbow, and miss.
Worthless.
Falls into the water.
Fuck. Alright.
And with that, Crete, you're up.
Alright. Well,
He
there-
is far away, so he is an additional 30 feet off the map.
That is 85 feet, which is disadvantage throws for my javelin.
Okay,
I might as well go at it. I don't have anything else.
sure. Can certainly try.
I can't reckless, right? Yeah. Okay.
Reckless is only for melee attacks. I
Yeah.
was reading the rules on it recently because I wanted to see if you could do like a elven
Oh.
accuracy barbarian, but you
They're
can't.
pretty good.
That first one's good. It was a crit, but unfortunately not
Well,
really.
21 still.
Yeah.
So
It's
21.
That's
Yeah, 21
not
does
rich. That's
hit.
8. That's 8 health
Nice.
exactly.
So
Mm.
8. He had 8 health. Yeah, how do you do it? He's like swimming in the water.
So I'm looking at everyone trying to take like a shot at this guy. I see like a couple arrow go and the firebolt. I'm like, please. It's like the invincible meme, and I just like shook it and like impale him in the ass.
In my head, I was picturing like the guy trying to like swim, in to avoid attacks,
Mm.
and then my boat just like comes in under him and lifts him up.
He's like, no.
No. Just impales him.
He's like,
The
oh,
javelin
good, my
reappears in your hand.
Or like the boat flips over him and drowns.
boat.
Okay.
Thank God, my boat's back.
That was certainly an encounter.
I'm gonna call my boat back to me.
Okay.
All right.
right,
Everyone make
everyone
a
get on the
perception
raft.
check for me to see how much attention that might have garnered.
Can I also do it for Andy? Because I told him to keep
Can I use
watch.
my owl?
8.
Sure, I'll allow the owl as well.
Perception.
8, 13.
7.
7.
That's 3 crits that we didn't get. That's
Roll 20
horseshit.
broken. Roll 20
Write that down.
legit broken.
Write that down.
Write that down.
And then perception for Andy is a 16.
Okay. Well, the animals can see, and Lieutenant Zach as well. I'll do Trelara as well. Let's see, what's her perception? Pretty good. 17.
Why is that 3 crits?
Very
Three
good
crits that
question.
you didn't get.
That's nonsensical.
Of course I didn't get a crit. Like, what? That's not even like a question.
No, like the players. The players, plural.
Oh, they didn't even get them. You're
No,
right.
they were
Gotta
all-
give
they were all
to
rolled-
Big Mac.
That-
That's completely broken.
I feel like that's
interesting.
actually broken.
Yeah, that's actually broken.
Yeah.
That like
Yeah.
actually looks broken.
That's so funny.
we
So
can
yeah,
mark
as
it,
you guys
yeah.
look out over the water,
That's interesting.
you can see that there are, I'll say, Lieutenant Zach, you are able to notice, as well as Trelara, that there seems to be a stir of activity in the
I
tower,
got gift sub to Big Mac.
but they
like,
don't seem to have
just a bit
mobilized
ago.
anything yet. The shatter seem to have been pretty loud,
Coincidence?
but it doesn't seem like they've organized anything yet. They're kind of just looking out over the water.
Could be worse.
Okay. Which number
Could be
1 were
worse.
we at, by the way? Which hut?
I think we're like over
The
here.
bottom one.
I thought you guys
This
were
one?
here,
Oh,
yeah.
here?
Oh, this one. I thought
Yeah.
we were up here, but okay.
No, because you guys were.
We went all the way around.
You guys went all
Oh,
the way
that's
around,
right.
did a full circle,
Yeah.
right? I assumed you guys didn't say anything different.
Yeah.
So
No.
I guess if we could take the raft and go. We already cast Pass Without Trace, right?
you did,
Mhm.
yeah. You still have that for
Fuck,
another
so
like
we have that
50
for
minutes.
Yeah, we have that for 15 minutes left.
50.
Yeah, yeah.
50.
How many
50.
people does that apply to?
Anyone within 30 feet of him.
Anyone?
So if we all
Yeah.
huddle together.
Anyone of my
Yep.
choice.
We already got it though.
Right, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a
and- but,
person
like,
number.
There's no like.
There's no creature limit. Nope.
Oh, sick. Okay,
Yeah,
in that
it's wild.
case, it applies to dancing items. So we just gotta apply- we can't just kind of fly
Okay.
through.
I wasn't gonna make the item roll, but if you want to roll for it.
To the invisible boatmobile.
Am I
So
still giving
good.
you a bolstering magic for your stealth check, Ricky?
Yes, please.
All right, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna give that to him now as we're going.
He's got a
in.
bardic inspiration.
All right,
for
yeah,
that.
they don't seem to have spotted exactly where you are yet, but they definitely heard the shatter and the ring of combat.
We're at 14
Uh,
viewers. That's cool.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Welcome
Is
all,
it?
by the way. How you doing today, chat?
Hello,
and-
chat.
Answer me.
So
Mhm.
answer me or else. We'll play the rock rap for the rest of the
Oh,
We
wow.
devour.
Yeah.
It's about drive, it's about
Buddy.
power.
Drink up.
All right.
Put in
so,
the work. Put in the.
So yeah, are you guys now getting on the raft and trying to head over? Are you trying to head over to number 2 or number 3? Number 3 seems to be like the central building. Number 2 seems to be like the guard tower.
I mean, announcing
If-
our visit. That boat, if you'll excuse the pun, that boat has sailed.
Yeah. If we take out the watchtower, then it'll probably be harder for them to locate us.
I think we should stop taking things out. Like maybe they might be like.
Yeah. Let's stop taking things out. How about that?
Time bro to hide.
Like a granny walks
Shut the
out with
fuck up,
cookies.
Brian.
Take her
Bro,
out.
we know these are just people that live here, guys.
These are the people we are
Yeah, let's just go to 3 and
They
see what
didn't-
happens.
they did-
perfectly,
To be
I'm
clear,
perfectly comfortable with war crimes.
Yes.
I have to draw the line somewhere.
to be clear, they didn't attack you a single time in that encounter.
Yes.
None of you attacked
Our
a single
passive
time.
insight said they were gonna tell on us. And you know what snitches get.
Torn in half by a raging minotaur.
Yeah!
Bitches.
The Kool-Aid thing, I admit, may have been too much. But they deserved everything else.
Snitches end up in ditches. That's
Yeah.
true. But
Snitches get bitches. No, Raya, that's not correct. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Incorrect. Permanent ban.
In fact, let me time you out.
bro, we know these are just normal villagers. So I think maybe let's try to keep the killing to a minimum.
Try
That
to
said,
Let's go to
If
the
you're-
3.
if you all have a sense of self-awareness of your status as ruthless, merciless killers, and you want to go for it, I'm there.
I'm there.
Okay.
I'm
So,
there for the murder.
Look,
I'm there for the
you-
murder. I just don't like the hypocrisy.
You need to
That-
stop putting these ideas into my head because it's gonna just happen.
Yeah,
You need
that's.
to
Oh,
stop-
Let's
yes.
stop talking
It's
about
over.
this in front of
don't
Petra.
talk about it in front of the murder sword.
Yeah, let's go to
I won't-
3.
I won't instigate. I will be an.
Yeah, let's go to 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go to 3.
So yeah, you
Let's
guys
fuck
are
it.
making your way straight to 3. Can I get a
Fuck it.
group?
That's why we
stealth
use such
roll,
vague
please?
terms.
All right, we all get a +3. Remember,
You all get it. No, you all get a plus 10 to your
Plus
stealth
10,
roll.
I'm
Ooh,
dumb.
fancy.
Stealth.
24.
Oh, not
I get a
bad.
bardic
Knows I
inspiration.
needed
He has a
that.
bardic inspiration also.
Don't I get to roll it
That's
twice?
Yeah, you
yes,
get the better one.
ability check, yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh, you also get that. Did you do the D3? Nice. That's
Oh,
a-
do I
Let me
roll a
check
D3?
what their
So then that's.
I rolled a 27.
I think that's a.
26. I got a 27. Got a 19.
I got a 19.
Lowest was a 19.
lowest was a 19. Amazing.
16.
Absolutely
Also, that
amazing.
trace is an insane.
Oh, I
spell.
didn't give that to you, Samir. It's just Ricky.
Oh,
That's yeah, that's pretty good.
Undo.
Only once a day.
Do I need to do it for Andy? You know, I want to leave Andy on the shore. I don't.
Yeah,
think
leave
bringing
Andy
him-
behind.
Yeah.
Aw, but Andy.
I'm gonna leave like a couple more rations there, and I like pet him like I'll try to signal like I'll be
Are
back.
you
Hide.
are you leaving your pet right where we slaughtered these villagers?
I'm trying to point for him to like go more into the woods.
They'll have a
But-
snack.
Yeah.
Okay.
as we're like going forth, you know, like on the raft, I'm just gonna look at him and be like, you know, there's a chance you're never gonna see that dog again, right?
I immediately start crying.
I-
Crete starts
just
like
being
silently crying.
pragmatic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Just I deep down I know. Please just don't talk about
So, yeah,
about it right now.
Lowest was a 19, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
me.
That's very good. It's a very good amount of rolls. I need to check one thing on my encounter real quick.
Hmm.
So,
pulls
and you're
out
going
a
towards number
D1.
3, is that correct? Did
Yeah.
I hear that correctly?
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So actually, I have to do some things. The highest passive perception. Oh, not very high. So yeah, you guys are gonna move past that bell tower. So I'll just let you know as you're moving past it. This is a stone building, obviously an old bell tower. Protrudes about 30 feet above the water. It's kind of bent at an angle.
Can I ask Kyle, what's the path to that trace look like? How's it obscuring us?
Oh yeah.
We all look like John Cena.
That's, no. I
Yes.
refuse to accept
Can I
that
say that?
It's
Can I say that?
amazing.
I mean, you
How
can.
we go like 10
I don't know if
sessions
you
without
can legally.
anything really cursed like that.
Did
And then Kyle
no?
comes
you
back.
definitely
No,
did.
you definitely can't say
You
that.
definitely did.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
You can't blame it all on Kyle. You can blame a lot of it on Kyle.
99% on Kyle.
He wasn't even a part of the wagon session.
yeah.
Yeah, I still don't even know what that is.
Yeah, don't
You don't
even
want to.
remind me.
bringing that one back.
Okay.
No, we're not.
You
Not
never
that
left.
with
You
that.
never left, baby.
So,
You never left.
as you guys reach, you guys pass your stealth checks with flying colors,
It don't work.
and you eventually reach this central building here. What must have been an impressive stone structure now lies half submerged in the lake. Its facade still displays majestic heroes bearing heraldic lion devices and armed with swords, spears, and bows, their countenances carved in marble pillars. The building's ground floor is now completely submerged, and its second floor sits just above the water level. Marble heroes caked with moss and mud. The third floor is partially collapsed, exposing its rooms to the sky above. A wooden walkway has been lashed together around the building's perimeter, with a floating bridge, and a floating bridge leads to a nearby low ruin surrounded by a wooden fence. 2 flights of wooden stairs lead up along the facade to the ruined roof above. And with that, we are going to take a quick bio break.
Wait, before we go, can I just ask one question?
Mhm.
Is Iron Man there? Some
What?
Marvel heroes, right?
Marble. With a B.
Oh god, okay, my bad.
Or it
Oh.
could be like the end credits of Age of Ultron, where they're all like
Man,
Marvel
I
statues.
really
Yeah.
despise Disney.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Yes, we know. You say it every time we bring it
Yep.
up.
Yeah,
I mean,
hurts
it
my
makes sense.
inside.
Their mascot is a rodent, so
Yeah. The
Mascot
racist
of the
and
what?
nice?
rodent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair.
Look
All
at these
right.
roofs
I like
blacking
this
out.
one.
Darkness,
Alright. Yeah,
darkness falls
we'll,
Alright.
across the land. The midnight
Well-
hour is close at hand.
we'll be right
Okay.
back after
We'll
we
be right back
PP.
after these.
Okay, wait. Give me a time to be back at, because I'm gonna just lay with my dogs. 'cause they're hurting.
Let's just say 5. Take 5.
45.
Okay, I'll be back at
Yeah.
9:45.
See
Okay.
you in
Oh
a bit,
shit, there's a
chat.
time.
PP time.
Ooh, am I the first one back?
Like theoretically, I could finish it tomorrow.
All right, I'm back.
Ah.
I have returned.
I'm gonna wait for everyone to get back.
All
But have you watched the Wheel of Time show?
I have not. Is it out yet?
It just came out. The first 3 episodes came out on Friday.
Interesting.
You should watch it so I can have someone to talk about it with. Because nobody's watched it yet. I'm so mad. I watched it. I've seen the first 2 episodes twice already. Because I've read, I guess at this point, the majority of the books in the series, which is a 12-book long giga epic. How many books are in? I'll just do a quick
back.
Google.
Back.
You're talking
Have
about
any
the
of you
Wheel of
watched
Time.
the Wheel of Time yet?
No.
You should watch it so I can have someone to talk about it with.
Is it good?
Help you.
I'd say the first 2 episodes are like a 7.
Dune?
No, Dune's like a 10.
Dude's a 10.
I'm reading
But-
it right now.
The book
yeah.
Dune is also a
That's what I was
10.
asking.
Hey, Japneet, would you like to join our book club for Dune Messiah? Once you finish
when?
Dune? I don't know.
Immediately after you finish Dune.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should. This should be the podcast. I keep telling you guys.
The Dunk Cast.
Yes.
I just wanted to play fucking role-playing games, man.
What's the Dunk Cast?
We can play.
Yeah,
play the Dune
streaming D&D. It's like the T posing.
We can play the Dune RPG on it.
True.
That's true.
Yeah,
I'm
14
down.
volumes for the main series, and then there is a prequel and 2 companion books.
Of Wheel of Time.
Wheel of Time,
There's
yeah.
a lot. There's a lot.
Aren't they making an Amazon series?
Yeah,
It's
it's
out.
out. It's out. The first 3 episodes are out.
Mm.
You guys should all watch it.
Wait. So who's
So
in
good.
who's in the book club?
I think you, me, Matt Hashmetipour, and Ricky, I guess.
All right.
So yeah, the first 3 episodes are out. You guys should watch it because it's good. The work with tone, I will say, is very good. Although I hate the first episode's cold open. It's really bad. But just stick with it.
Okay.
The first episode, the cold open is not very good, but once you get past it, I think the rest of the first episode is pretty good. It has one of the best tone changes in anything I've ever seen. Like a
Okay.
snap tone shift,
I
and you'll
have
know
a-
when it hits
I
without
have a
spoiling. it.
question, but it
Torilla, I'm sorry.
Might be a
is
spoiler?
Heavily spoilery, so I'll save it.
Okay,
I can't.
There's
just
let's see if I
ask
can
it,
phrase
and I'll let you
this.
know if it's a spoiler or not.
Yeah, so the books don't immediately let you know like what the deal with the world is time wise.
What do you mean time wise?
Like, have you read the books?
I've read up to about the midpoint of the series.
Okay, like what happened in the past and where you are.
Oh, like the breaking of the world? Is that the
Yeah, like but I would imagine in the set design you'd have to put some.
They have like a
I think
brief
so.
monologue,
They're
there's a brief monologue in the opening about like who the dragon
Probably.
is,
I can't think of any
what
on
the
top of my
breaking of the
head.
world is.
Or any
Oh, so like,
situations
they
I
let you
was
know
in.
that it's in the time period
might
that it's
have.
in.
I don't know. No, like
I'll DM you.
yeah. Because I think I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
because it's mhm.
Anyway, Black Squares.
Yep.
Yeah.
Black Square is
Victory.
a musical. Well, it's a cyclical. The idea of it's the wheel of time, so it's
Right.
both in the distant
But,
past
like,
and the
but
distant.
no.
They don't say that explicitly.
They don't-
No,
Okay.
that's not
Fine.
explicit. But they say
Yeah.
like the breaking of the world and like why the dragon is important.
Mm. While we're since this is now the television section of the stream,
No, we're gonna end this soon.
Everyone should watch Succession. Great show.
Okay.
Okay.
It's about like basically Rupert Murdoch.
Hmm. Isn't he the Fox News guy?
Yeah, it's about like the Fox media empire and like they don't say Fox, but it's Fox.
Is it like fiction or is
yes,
it? Okay.
It's like fiction about like this basically modern capitalist royal family of news media empire, and they're infighting.
Interesting.
It's
So
great.
it's like the do they do
Is it
really
like House
bad
of
Italian
Gucci?
accents?
No,
That's like the second or
thankfully not.
third time now, Wilson.
It's one of the worst things I've ever seen, if not the worst.
What, House of Gucci?
The House of Gucci ad made me want to die.
It
The
looks
Italian
good,
accents are
except for the accent.
the accents make me want to die.
The rest of it looks pretty good. It's just the accents, and the accents are so bad. And Jared Leto, automatically.
And Jared Leto,
Yeah.
true.
Jared Leto
Yeah.
an ugly face. Jared Leto an ugly face.
The video.
Let an ugly actor.
Joker.
This is
face?
ugly. This is ugly erasure.
Yes. How dare he take the role Paul Giamatti was meant to play?
True.
All right. Anyway, let's get
Okay.
Yeah, let's get back to
Yeah.
playing.
Back to ugly erasure.
Oh no.
So
Back to the war
That's
crime.
us killing the lizard folk is ugly erasure.
us killing the killing the lizard folk. So yeah,
Anyway, back-
so you can see at the bottom here, this is kind of what you're looking at. It's hard to tell exactly what's what, but there is kind of a ring around that you guys could probably sneak up to. The watchtower is in this direction. So if you wanted to avoid its gaze, you'd probably have to go up on this side.
Yeah, I think that'll do.
Yeah.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Great movie.
So yeah, where are you? So from here, are you guys? I'll put a "you are here" token for now, but
Yeah.
we'll get to move on. Just for this is a little bit silly, but this map doesn't fit on a grid well, so I just got rid of the grid. So we'll have to do a little bit of finagling for distances, but it should be fine because there's a grid on the map. But so yeah,
Like
you
a
guys are
freaking
gonna
grid.
have landed. I'll assume you guys land approximately over here.
What is this? What is this music right now? It's just like it sounds like
Suspense.
the old dial-up connection noises.
Please hold while you can find the
Yeah.
next available caller. All right. True. So yeah, where's your first shot? So there is let me just make sure. So there is some doors, I guess, actually. Where's the door? Oh, okay. So the actual door,
start coming
because
by
this is
Torilla.
actually the second floor
Have
of the
fun with
building.
Big Mac.
The first floor is submerged.
Mm.
You kind of have trouble. I'm gonna get rid of all the darkness on this.
It's like Seattle.
Because it
thanks
doesn't
for
actually
coming by,
really make
Will.
any doesn't matter at all. But boom. So you are here. Boom. Enormous. Bomba. So yeah. In order to actually get inside, I believe the only way is to get in here. But I will check one more time to make sure. Ooh. Ooh, big sneeze.
you.
Nice.
So this is like the second floor of a building. You can
So
see
yeah,
that?
the first floor is completely submerged.
Okay. It's
um,
like Seattle.
True. So yeah, second floor of stairs beneath the large ones leading to the roof. Okay. Oh, I'm incorrect. So, alternately, actually, the easiest way to reach the area to go inside is these two stairs actually lead up to the roof of the building. Under which all of this is. But you're currently here, so you'd have to climb up these stairs up to the roof and then take the stairs down.
I think we should have a couple people go inside and search, and another group stay with the boat.
Oh yeah, split the party. Ideal.
Yes, perfect.
The boat's alive. No one needs to stay with the boat. The boat can come with us.
But some of us aren't great at stealthing, so that way we can at least keep our getaway vehicle safe.
You guys do have Pass Without Trace still on for another probably half hour at this point, if not longer.
Also, we can just stick the boat like 100 feet in the air.
Yeah. Why don't we just take the boat up to the top floor?
You click the keys to lock it.
Can we make the boat fly while we're on it?
Probably not all of you. It can't carry that much weight, but
yeah. What's its strength?
Like 15?
15, so it's
18.
15. Oh, 18. Wow. 18 times 15, and then because it's large size, that multiplies by 2. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So not all of you.
No.
540 pounds.
I could cast enhance ability on it and double that.
On the boat.
On the boat.
Oh, this bond subclass is gonna make me.
You could do that on in an object, not a person.
It counts as a creature.
Technically a creature because it's animated.
Would enlarge reduce help here?
It might.
Then you'd have to drop your
you have to drop Pass Without Trace.
So just a large with that, I guess you'd be able to animate it. It doesn't say if it becomes large. I guess it's fine.
Yeah. And enlarge reduces only for a minute, which isn't that useful outside of combat. So.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just stick it on the roof. Are there loose items around? Like, is there a large thing?
For the point of animating at some point?
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
If the boat goes away, can I animate, something else here?
Make a perception check for me to see what you can see around here. Because there's a lot of stuff, kind of partially submerged in the water.
23.
Yeah, I'll say you could probably find, it might be a little bit further than, you have to be within 30 feet to animate it.
Yeah.
From where you're currently looking, I mean, there's some, pieces of, loose stone that have, come loose from the, buildings that are partially submerged around you that you could probably animate.
That we could all fit it on the pinch, if needed?
I mean, with a 23, yeah, I'll say there's, a big enough slab of rock that you could all... It wouldn't be comfortable, but you could all fit on it.
Okay, can I have the boat bring that over?
I would say the boat is probably not dexterous enough to grab this very large stone and bring it over to you.
Could I, still on the boat, push it onto the boat and go with it back?
What's your current capacity, Malad? What's your strength? Your strength score is 20. Do you have powerful build as well?
I do not.
Minotaurs do, I'm pretty sure.
I don't have anything on my thing.
I'll check.
I don't think so.
If anything, I'll help.
Your 8 strength.
Yeah.
Oh no. Which one are you using? You're using the moot one, I think. Oh, I don't even know. It doesn't matter. I guess not.
No, that's so weird. I could have sworn.
I guess it's because they have a bunch of other stuff.
I could cast enhance ability on you if that would help.
I don't think so. You're carrying capacity. So you have what, 600 pounds?
I'm just moving the stone onto the boat, and then the
Yeah.
boat's carrying us.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
not like picking it up and putting it on.
I'll say the boat. I'll say you can move it onto the boat.
Okay.
The boat is like sagging in the water. At this point, it's carrying. Oh, geez, the boat. I don't even know if the boat would be able to carry because it's like it's like a half-ton stone.
Okay.
So it probably wouldn't be able to carry it because it's
I'll
like if
cast
it's a stone big
enhanceability.
enough for
Yeah.
all of you.
I'll cast the enhanceability on the boat then. I'll use that second level spell slot.
Alright.
To enhance ability on the boat,
To
incredible.
get the rock closer when we need an
Sure.
escape plan. Yeah,
Sure.
just put that down next to where the boat is. They probably won't think of taking that away. So,
Okay.
Put in the
That
work,
is-
put in the hours.
all right, let's
Stop.
go in.
All right.
All right, let's go
This
in.
is
We're
gross.
probably good
So
now.
yeah, probably the easiest way to enter would be to go up the stairs to the roof here. But yeah, you're not exactly sure.
Can we send the owl in? See what's up.
Big facts.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, are you gonna look through its eyes, or are you just gonna have it report back to you?
I'll look through its eyes. Sure.
Sure. You take your action. Eyes roll back into head. And the owl flies up. And so what you see on the roof, there are let's see. Apart from the rubble and 6 large like nests of gravel, there are 7 barrels of javelins positioned at various points around the roof. A large hole here that would allow access into an area below. In addition to that, there are 4 minotaurs that seem to be standing guard here. Boom. 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 They're kind of like looking out over the... They're not really paying super close attention, but they're like hanging out, just kind of looking around.
Said
So,
those
yeah.
barrels full of javelins.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how heavy those javelins would be?
I can tell you exactly how heavy a javelin is. Actually, give me 1 second. A javelin weighs 2 pounds.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle, did you see that live video of smoking out the window?
No, I did not.
Just check it out.
Should I? Maybe I will.
Okay. So yeah, so that's basically all you can see. Do you want to try and have him fly down in the hole, or just come back to you?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll have them fly down the hole.
Okay. And what is the name for that E? Okay. So yeah, this large room might once have been a well-appointed library, but now its shelves lie in disarray along the east and west walls. No sign of any books are apparent. A large portion of the ceiling is missing, obviously. So the ground is kind of flooded around it, and this area is also filled with a fair amount of like treasure, some like strange webbing, and evidence of, let me see actually, if it's here or if it's, okay, yeah, some like strange webbing on the sides as well. And I'll say, if you want to make me a general intelligence check, I can tell you one more thing about it.
With
Just make a
me, right?
just for you, yeah, because you're the one who's seeing this.
Right.
12. So I'll say you with a 12. I mean, you see that there's some like webbing around. You might recognize that this area is also, this is the tower that you saw that large like spider bull creature climb out of.
Right. Is the hole big enough for that thing?
The
to
hole
fit?
seems to be just big enough for a creature of that size to fit out of.
Okay.
So,
All right.
are you gonna bring Owl back now? You can see that the Minotaurs are kind of looking at it. They like some of them are like looking down the hole, like speaking in some abyssal tongue. Like, what the hell was that? If do you speak abyssal?
I don't believe I do.
Okay, so you hear them speaking in some abyssal tongue, like in confusion. So yeah. One of them kind of like follows the eye of the owl back. And I think, I guess your owl does have flyby, so it's gonna take a swing at the owl, but not hit it because it has flyby.
Nice.
So yeah, they seem to like, they seem to be like aware that something's going on though.
Okay.
Okay. So
Are there any
yeah.
rooms that we missed, or is that everything?
Well, that's pretty much all you can go through with the owl.
Okay.
Because there was a door on this in the room that he flew down into, but it's an owl that can't open doors, so
Okay.
the door seemed to be solid enough to stop him from opening it.
What about a land surveying gnome?
No.
True.
What are the odds the plan fails twice?
That's true. Statistically speaking.
The Minotaur is dumber than the lizard
rolled,
folk.
Rolled a 1 last time. We're bound to roll a 20 this time. That's just math.
Yeah.
That is how it works.
Samir, if any of Samir's stats friends are here, can you please just like make sure he fails that class? Like,
Yeah, Samir, what's your major?
Mechanical engineering.
Okay, yeah.
This is like a back burner class that is just a requirement.
yeah, D&D is a back burner.
Big facts.
Okay, so yeah, with that, given that, I'm assuming you relay that information to everyone.
Sure.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So yeah, how do you guys want to proceed? You can tell that there are 4 Minotaurs on the roof, although you did see 6 kind of gravel mounds on the roof. And yeah, you are aware that there is some kind of a lair here, and there are 2 staircases down here actually. But they have
gravel. Oh, okay, gravel mounts. Sorry.
Gravel, yes.
Got it.
So yeah, how do you guys want to proceed?
So there's a couple of rooms we didn't see because you can't go in. Does it look like there's any? Okay, thanks, Jeffrey. Does it look like there's any like
with you.
information?
In the rooms that you had seen, you didn't see any like information. You just can see that there is. I mean, it seemed like the library was empty. There was some like webbing, as if from that creature, though.
Okay. What's the likelihood that creature is the Ox Lord?
It's a possibility. You want to make a history check to see if you can?
Could I do religion? See if this is like a thing within the cult of Minos.
Sure. It would tell you slightly different information, but sure.
Okay. Fuck.
All right. With a 9, I'll say you probably would. I mean, you know that a lot of the creatures that the cult of Minos like relates to and uses as minions have some connection to like a bull, and so it's likely that this creature is connected to the cult of Minos. Past that, you're not exactly sure. Also, I will remind you that there was a goblin. You did spot a goblin riding this giant creature, like a bow-wielding goblin.
Okay.
Riding the giant creature as they went out to hunt.
Maybe he's the Ox Lord.
Perhaps if they're all bull-like creatures, perhaps the Ox Lord is a bullfrog hiding somewhere.
Write that down. Ribbit bitch just into the water. Ah!
I guess. So nobody's on like the floor that we're currently on, right?
I'm dying. Sorry.
Yeah, Wilson's dying.
Death.
Way to hold the game.
Oh. You guys haven't actually gone. So did you guys want to like go all the way around this area, or did you guys just stay parked on the back?
I think we stayed parked for the owl surveillance.
Yeah, we're okay.
What I forgot to mention with the owl surveillance, there are an additional 2 minotaurs kind of on the area over here.
Okay. So if we're thinking about taking them out, I think a group of us can go on the boat as it lifts us up to the roof.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you can carry half of the party. Yeah. I'll say the boat can carry about half the party.
Yeah, then we can jump these guys, and maybe another group can take the guys down here. If we don't want to split up, then we can just start probably down here, because then these guys won't be able to run more anyone.
If we start at one spot, we can sort of, like cripple them as they're coming down, kind of bottleneck.
I'm thinking, I like the idea of having the boat lift, so like half the party who has like the least amount of sneak would go up to the top of the roof, while the people with the most sneak would take out the 2 guys
like
on the side.
Film, like in the play Batman versus Superman.
Yes.
Justice. When Batman
Exactly.
Picked up
I hate
by
that
the
play.
bat plane.
It wasn't that good.
Yeah,
What if we try to-
Trilara is
Underrated,
like
in my opinion.
Trilara is not happy with.
Lure these 2 guys. That's like
There's some good spots. It's not great, but
could lure them into this other building.
Well, you guys haven't seen what's in that building yet, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can we check that?
Watery.
Do you want to send the owl into there as well?
Well, we'll have him hover above it first.
Okay.
Get a first look.
There's a hole on the roof.
You should probably check what's in that building too, just so we know our surroundings.
Mhm.
So we can
Yeah.
formulate
See if there's
a plan.
any more we have to kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
More.
So, what you can see in this. So, Jesus.
Do you need to get some water or something?
The problem is water. I can't drink water. Apparently, I'm the fucking.
That's
one of
what the
those-
alcohol's for, Andrew.
You need to hydrate.
The
Rude.
fucking vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a hydrate.
Yeah, next hydrate I get is for Wilson.
I'm dying.
Alright, that's
Um,
from Jappy,
so-
that's for you.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You gotta take it then, Milan.
So
You motherfucker.
So this was like a 1-story building, but the roof is now almost entirely collapsed. The remaining walls stand about a half foot above the water level, creating kind of an L-shaped enclosure. This entire area has been reinforced with a fence of logs and branches lashed together with ropes, extending the ruined walls of the building up another 10 feet. At the west end of the enclosure lies a large heap of mud and rotting plants. And as your familiar looks inside, you can see that the central area here, there is a pool that is about, it looks to be about 10 feet deep. And there are, against the walls, kind of like attached to the walls, like as if by some kind of webbing, large-sized, like cocooned creatures, and you can see that they have horns sticking out through these like cocoons.
Oh my god, it's the cocoons from Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Great movie.
Great
Yeah,
play.
that's basically what you can see in
Sorry.
there.
Play. Alright.
There's also some like infernal runes written on the walls. I guess they'd be abyssal runes written on the walls in blood, because of course they're in blood.
Mm.
Why wouldn't they be? I'd ask for my money back if
The
it
only
wasn't.
thing L-shaped here is going to be those minotaurs.
In third edition, there was an escape artist check. Are you kidding me? That's so good.
Because they're
Take
gonna
this L.
the L. Yeah.
How is there an escape? This says that there is an escape artist check in 3.5. DC 30. It would require a DC 30 escape artist check to squeeze between the posts. That's wild. Cool. So yeah, what's the plan based on that information?
If we're not trying to alert the whole group, then I mean, as soon as a fight breaks out, I feel like everyone's gonna know.
Right.
Yeah.
Brouhaha.
Did we see, aside from the bull spider, we see any other like big or notable creatures within like around the base, or within it, not specifically this place?
Anything else bull related?
I mean, you saw that there was still those hobgoblins that were in the tower, but other than that, it's
Where's the
not.
tower?
You're not.
So it doesn't
It's kind of to the south, like the south east of you.
Structure
The
number
tower
2.
could
Structure
also
number
be
2.
alerted if we make a lot of hubbub here.
That is true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's and as you went past, I'll let you know that you did see that they have boats. I mean, obviously they have boats to like go over if they're needed to leave anywhere.
But it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of people here, correct?
Here, basically all you had seen so far is the 4 minotaur or the 6 minotaurs.
Are their boats like the same size as ours, roughly?
They seem to be they're about the same size, but they are a little bit more like boat than the one that you have is more like a raft. Yeah.
Well,
Gonna
I can animate
kamikaze.
one of those just to get them stuck if needed. But
You can
I thought you were
certainly
gonna
try.
kamikaze with the raft.
Is there a range of how far you can control it?
No, I have to animate it when it's within 30 feet, but after that, there's no range listed.
Wow.
This ability just is overloaded by the fact that it's underloaded.
Yeah, by the fact that there's like very little description for it.
Open to interpretation.
Yeah, it's very open.
So you could just theoretically have it fly like a mile away from you.
As long as it's an hour, yes.
It could fly. It could fly like if it's going 10 feet per second. 10 feet per second times 360. So it's going 10 times 360. I don't know how long is a mile. So that's
2,000 feet, roughly?
It's a mile.
So you can go a mile. You could send this thing a mile away.
Correct.
That's amazing.
Let me double check. There's no range limit.
You probably have to see the thing that it's hitting, right?
Okay. Well, let's see. Unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it. If you're incapacitated, it can take any action of its choice, not just dodge. It can just move on its own if I'm not there.
The boat becomes a whole ass character.
This is very good to know. Yeah.
It's like the monkeys from. It's like when you became the monkeys in
Or my little mage hand, Inky.
Oh, that's right, Inky the Mage Hand. That was cute.
All right.
When we
Anyway.
played an evil campaign, an evil session.
All right.
So
anyway.
yeah, what's the plan? Are you guys so?
I guess.
Are we splitting up or no?
No.
I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to make your decision.
Okay. Creed is always down to kill the minotaurs and goblins.
I think we should kill all of them.
But if we're if our main goal here is to like get information.
Well, I thought our main goal was to clear this place out.
Well, that's like if we can, but if we can't, then it's the information.
Just leave one alive.
As long as we're
Good enough.
And
High
Trelara's gonna pipe in for a second and say, and as long as we're here, perhaps we should try and do this before that giant monster comes back. so that we don't have to fight it and these minotaurs at the same time.
Good point. Very well. I think we're.
We don't know how long
we
it's going to
don't
be
know.
away.
Yeah. Should we start with attacking the ones down here first and make our way up, or are we gonna go?
I think if we attack the ones up top, or well, no, okay, two viewpoints, two alternate viewpoints there. If we attack the ones on the bottom, we will be less visible from the outside. So when the upper minotaurs come down, we'll be sort of hidden from view. On the other hand, if we attack the ones up top, even though we'll be more visible, the lower minotaurs will have to come up to us.
We should attack the ones on top first.
We'll have the high ground.
My issue is what's really keeping these minotaurs from like swimming away, or like if there's another boat in the area, what's them taking that and getting reinforcements?
Yeah, there's also fewer up top.
Oh,
we can
jeez.
dispatch them
Oh no.
to begin with.
Is this whole thing made out of wood?
I lost you guys for a second there. I don't know if that was my internet or just Discord. But yeah, the whole the area around it is made of wood, but the structure itself is made of stone.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I was gonna say we light the whole thing in fire.
I like where your head's at, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna be viable.
Where's the staircase located? To get
So
on?
there's the two wooden staircases that lead up to the roof here.
Are you gonna grease it?
And it is pretty obvious to you that if there was an attack on the top or the bottom, the minotaurs would know on either side. They're close
And,
enough where it would be able to hear it.
How would we get onto the platform?
The boat
You are
could
currently
fly
on
up.
this platform on the back.
With the boat to float us
And
up.
all right,
Oh, right.
2 minutes has passed. I rolled a d5 for who is going to get picked. And Malad, what's the plan? Let me know what's going on.
Okay, I think we're gonna start from the bottom just in case those guys decide to run away or to like try to alert people. They have easier access to like get in the water and to like swim or do whatever if there's a boat around. Then we can work our way up to the rooftop ones. Maybe we can set something up for as they're coming down. So we're gonna try to jump these two first.
Okay. So are you guys gonna try and be stealthy as you get? And so you guys can put yourself on the map right now. You guys would be back here. And then just you guys should be about the right size. Just you're not actually in grid. The grids are not like it's not gonna lock you to the grid.
Okay, I see.
So
Like,
just
kinda
you can see that there is a grid. There is a grid, but it's not going to be the most clear, right? And then once you go up the stairs, it'll be over here. So
Okay.
So it's going to be a little bit more abstract combat. But yeah, put yourselves. I'll put Trelara. Where do you guys want Trelara?
Probably that side. I'm assuming 3 go left, 3 go right.
Okay, sure. Who
then
are we
we'll,
missing?
I think
Timothy.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
The most colorful mini.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go right with who wants to come right with me? I think Ricky should go left so we have more tanky people. One on
I'll
each
go right.
side. Alright. Who else wants to come with me?
I'll go left.
Wow.
Have the
Trelara
NPC
and
go
Petra.
too.
I guess Timothy
Me
can
lot
also
take
come
the
with me.
NPC.
Sure.
Timothy, come
Timothy.
with me.
Okay.
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 Wait,
I think
really,
it's
I
me,
don't think it really
Crete.
matters.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
we have a
It's still really
spellcaster, a tank, and then like a somebody else with an arrow that
Arranged,
each
yeah.
side.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. All right. So is this where everyone is?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm gonna bring us into initiative for now. Actually, let's have the stealth checks first, and then as soon as the first shot is fired, we'll go. As soon as you guys declare an attack, we'll go into initiative.
Okay.
Don't
Do
we still have pass without trace?
You guys do still have pass without
Do you
trace.
still have your bolstering
So I got a
magic?
20.
20?
I already used it.
27. 37, I guess.
No, you can keep using that, Ricky.
37.
As long as it's
I
within
think it's
10
been
minutes.
longer than 10 minutes by this
Okay,
point, because you
yeah.
guys were doing all the scouting as well.
Yeah.
10 or 20.
Okay. And then I'll do Trelara. And then I need one from Kyle as well.
Sorry, what?
Stealth check, please.
Okay.
All right, so that is a 30 from her.
Damn. That's a 30 from Henry as well.
All right, cool. So yeah, you guys it's a pretty good. You guys are moving pretty stealthily. You just see 3 John Cenas on each side.
All right, wait, everyone. Before we get started, let's make sure that you don't get thirsty
Motherfucker.
during.
I'm gonna immediately make noise and alert them. No, alright.
I guess I'm out of water.
Let's do this.
All right. So yeah, you guys are heading over. I'll say, you guys are able to get like around this corner, because like they have line of sight. They can see you.
Like, here.
Yeah, you guys can get all the way up to there and be like Scooby-Doo
Okay.
peeking around the corner.
I guess if we can't get up,
And you
to
guys
the-
will get surprise round.
Okay.
So
Okay, good.
let's roll initiative now. And I'm just gonna roll for these 2 for now, and then we'll move forward with.
Get out of my space.
And how are you trying to be quiet?
Oh,
wow.
business.
So that's not bad. The other one was a 3. Nice.
So
Alright.
yep, that's 1.
15.
Okie dokie. And yeah, so you guys will get a surprise round. So yeah, as you guys peek around the corner, Lieutenant Zach, you are up first with a 26 initiative. What are you doing?
I'm gonna steady aim right between his like
Nice.
his head. Sneak attack. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, this one here? Oh wait, which
Yeah.
side are you on?
I'm
You're
here.
on the bottom side. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice. So yeah, the first, as you guys are peeked around the corner, the Pass Without Trace doing its job swimmingly. You knock an arrow and you hear a short whistle as it honk clacks right into his head, dealing a clean 23 points of damage. The Minotaur turns and stumbles, nearly falling into the water with that. Petra, you're up. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna run up and draw
Okay.
my sword as I'm running up,
Sing!
and I'm gonna stab,
Oh, get to destroy,
and I'm also
Ooh.
gonna smite.
baby.
Oh, it's been a while.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's a good roll.
That's
16.
That's just the
2d8
normal
with it.
And then
'cause I'm
smite
gonna
at level
smite.
1.
Yeah,
Very nice.
that's exactly
Oh,
average.
nice.
Yeah.
That's a 25 right there.
That's good.
Very good.
Imagine if I had 2 attacks.
You slam right into it with your sword, and you can see its essence draining into the sword as it's drinking away. And you see a flash of light just echoes off the sword, and you can see as you draw it out, readying for another strike. Minotaur is surprised. Crete, the other Minotaur, is not surprised.
I'm the one that's doing the surprising. Crete's gonna run up, gonna rage. You know the deal.
Roll your d8.
I'm gonna
Don't forget
roll-
it this time.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting this time. Let me put that in. There's the Wild Surge. And then D8.
Baba boy.
Bubble boy. That's an 8 again!
Oh,
So as I get up close, I say cheese, and I'm gonna do the bonus action to try to blind him.
It turns. It has like the arrow sticking out from its skull still. It's like cheese. And that is what
DC
save? Con save?
16. Yeah, con.
Okay, it
Oh,
succeeds.
Fuck. Well, how about like, well, this is a little awkward, and I'm gonna do 2 reckless attacks. Both crits. Both crits.
write that down. Write that down.
How much damage is that?
So that first one is 19.
19 and then 23.
23. Does one of them kill him? Does the first one kill him?
Nope, they do not. That does not kill him.
Does the second one kill him?
Nope, he is
Damn.
alive.
Okay.
They're minotaurs. You guys have been whacking on these things before.
Yeah.
They're a little bit
I just
beefy.
think. Okay. How's he looking then?
He's looking pretty rough, but he's not dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those were pretty mediocre crits, to be honest.
Yeah, they
but-
weren't great crits.
So yeah, you run up and you just
3 and a
crack
6.
your axe into him twice, and he kind of stumbles back. You see 1 foot goes through the wood, a plank of wood, and just as it's like stumbling backwards. He's
Right.
still surprised.
Wait
Timothy,
till I
you're
get
up.
my brutal critical, and then these double crits will be amazing.
Okay, so is this one damaged much? Just the...
Much less than the other one, but
Right.
it's taken 25 points of damage, I think.
Focus on
Okay.
ours. Focus on ours. We gotta beat him.
I don't really have like a damage. I don't know. I'm not a damager. I'm a bard. I was thinking of just casting Bane on the one that's going to be alive longer.
Bane is up to 3 targets.
Wait, is it? Oh, that's right. It is.
It's
more-
anti-bless.
It's anti-bless.
In that
Yeah.
case, let's wait for the other guys to come up or something on that.
It's a good idea.
In that case, I will cast.
Where do you get Bane from? Is that a...
It's a bard
One-
spell.
I didn't know Bane was a bard spell. Huh.
I mean, that's like the support spell. It'd be insane for that not to be a bard spell.
I mean, Bless is the support spell. The
well,
support
yeah,
spell.
but
It's a good debuff.
Bane is
Let's
anti-support.
Bane's like
Unsupport.
the opposite.
Unsupport.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on this guy here.
Okay.
Nice.
What kind of save is that?
That is a charisma,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Okay, they're not terrible at those. Oh, he crits on it. Oh
Crits,
my. And he
okay.
takes half
Oh.
damage still?
Half damage, yeah.
Okay.
For such a bad roll.
That's a terrible
3
roll.
damage.
Terrible.
For 3 points of damage. Yeah,
He-
it's not great, boys. That's okay, though. Okay.
Happens.
And then do you have any movement action or bonus action?
I guess I'm still animating the boat, so I can't do any of that. Actually, where is the boat?
It would be like back here. You can
Okay.
bring it out, yeah.
I could bring it out, but we'll keep it safe
Just
For
in
now.
case we need to get away.
for now. I'll drop a bardic inspiration on Petra. You can use these.
Okay.
Is
You see, I think
That's
you have to be able to
big
see
truth.
him,
I
right?
have to be able to see him. Hang on,
Is that right? I don't know if that's correct or not.
I can get out to like here and back. Is that good?
That's
enough?
fine. Yeah, sure. So yeah, you kind of like peek out, like nice cock, and then
Nice.
I like
Nice
peek
guy.
out, just like.
Don't warn again.
with the trunk. I love it.
Where's the ranger girl type? What is
She's
her?
over here.
On
Oh,
the
did she not?
initiative.
Oh, I don't have her initiative. I thought I rolled one. I thought I rolled for her.
I think you did.
That's
I
what
thought I did. I
saw
guess it didn't show up. Weird. I'll re-roll that then. I guess.
Yeah.
I thought I rolled one for her, but I might be wrong.
Pretty sure you did.
I thought you. They did.
Okay. Well, I'll put her. I'll just have her go.
Glug glug.
I'll just have her go
Oh.
right now, and then we'll go to Spanky last. Then. Wait, what the heck? That's not what I wanted. That's right, Henry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I can't read.
Yeah, Henry. I can't read.
So yeah, she's gonna move
Okay,
up.
read.
Just one here, and then she is going to use her longbow. Oh,
Ooh.
and
Ooh,
crit as well.
Central.
Yeah.
Dota.
This does not bode well for later.
If we
Yeah,
don't
good
go
thing you
past
guys are
midnight,
killing the
we're good.
mooks with the big
Yeah.
crits.
Yeah.
So that is
The
12
mooks.
plus. That's 26. Oh baby, that's pretty good. So yeah, and then she is then going to just step back and kind of take into cover there.
26. That's like a rogue damage right there.
Well, I mean, she did crit, and she
Yeah.
has Colossus Slayer from her ranger ability.
Nice.
So yeah, if a creature doesn't have all its hit points, she does extra damage. And with that, Spanky is not this character's name. So Henry, you're up.
Damn it. Okay.
You thought.
How far apart are these two minotaurs?
They are approximately 25 feet apart.
Okay.
I could probably justify being 20, depending on your spell.
I was gonna say ice knife, which is
Ice Knife is only
A 10.
it's a 5 foot. No, it's a 5 foot
5
radius,
foot.
and it would also hit your allies.
Yeah.
True. Okay.
Ice Knife is a bad. Go use your higher level spells, man. You're a level 7 wizard. What are you doing with Ice Knife?
That's true. I don't want to waste. Let's see. What do I have?
You're the type of MMO player who has all of their health potions after the final encounter.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What if I need them?"
Yeah.
Like,
Use an ether.
Yeah.
What if I need it later? It's the final battle.
but I only have 37.
Okay, I guess I could cast. What about blindness, deafness?
Okay, that's a good spell.
Yeah,
On this one,
the closest one to me. Yeah,
Sure,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
move a little
Yeah.
further.
and it is a con save, right?
You can see it. I believe so.
Constitution.
Yes.
And are you doing blindness or deafness?
Blindness.
Okay. And it fails.
Oof.
What does that look like when you cast the blindness on it?
I'm gonna sing some Stevie Wonder song. Isn't she
Boom, 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 boom.
I thought Timothy
He
was
just
the
dies.
musical one.
You thought. Do I have a blind thing?
There's
Do
an
like this
eye,
little
I think.
eye icon.
Yeah.
So yeah, he is now blinded.
It seems ironic and cruel.
Yeah.
Icon.
It's a little fucked up, Wilson.
What?
Using an eye for the blind.
Icon.
One eye open when I'm sleeping.
Is that a Dwayne the Rock Johnson
No, it's just a
rap
meme.
line?
Dwayne Johnson sleeps 5 hours a night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
He's
He's grinding.
You gotta hustle. No, it can't actually be true. There's no way.
He puts in the
He's
work
Gary
and the
Vee,
hours.
Yeah.
There's no.
And
It
it
can't be
He grows
good.
what?
hungry and
Yeah.
he devours.
Can't get that kind of muscular sleeping 5 hours a night. But
Well, he sleeps 5 hours a night and then another 5 hours in the middle of the day. So,
and then another 5 hours a night.
and then another 5 hours. So yeah,
Yeah.
he sleeps
He's
5 hours, does a workout, and then sleeps another 5 hours.
Killed
He's
me
on the Da
already.
Vinci sleep.
I
All right,
reserved
so
myself
he
to
is
the Minotaur.
blinded. Do you have any other movement or bonus action, Spanky?
I just moved up a little bit. but
Okay.
I don't have any bonus actions.
Sure.
Nice.
And so with that,
Does your owl do anything?
Oh, I have an owl. That's right.
you have an
I
owl.
have it.
Acts on your turn.
To do the thing. Help action.
So who's it using the help action for?
The closest one to me.
Okay, sure. Owl is using help action, so it is blinded, so it already has
Yeah.
advantage, but that's okay.
Do mine,
So it
do
is top of
mine.
the round, and you can hear now that the bit of commotion that has occurred. You can hear the groaning and yelling of these minotaurs who are severely weakened. Seems to have attracted the attention of the other minotaurs, who are all now going to roll initiative and begin coming down the stairs at you.
Don't crit, you fuckers. I
Whoop,
won't allow it.
whoop.
That's too close.
Come
That's
on,
okay.
today.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
allow it. That's going too
Okay.
far, fucker.
And so yeah.
Okay.
And with that, Lieutenant Zach Dorkar, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna Misty Step right here behind him as a bonus action.
Nothing personnel, kid.
And then hit him with the rapier.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Do you
Lieutenant Zach, how do you do it?
Yeah.
It doesn't even need to cut.
He had 8 health.
Oh, wow. That was so unnecessary.
That was so much unnecessary damage there.
You mince him.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You
miss
overkilled him by so much.
Can we have Cleve? Can you just like fucking like rocket shoot with his rapier into that guy?
like
You
through his torso,
still
and I go
has
all the way
movement.
through.
You misty step with the sword already in him.
Yes.
Teleport in.
Yeah.
That was a sick Misty Step. I like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, he is. You. He's definitely dead. He's very dead.
As anyone's ever
Get
been.
fucked.
Wait,
Uh,
both of my rolls were really high. It was a 20 and a 19.
Yeah.
Very
This one
nice.
is
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right.
Good.
So yeah, you still do have movement if you wish to take it. Because you just used your
Let's
Misty
see.
Step as your bonus action. So.
Yeah.
I'd say you can flank this guy, but he's already blinded and has a help action against
Yeah,
him.
he's fucked. He's so
Advantage.
fucked, dude.
He's so fucked. Right?
I
He's
will-
He's like, stop.
I will
Stop,
kind of.
stop, he's already dead.
He also got crit by Trilara, so
Yeah.
Can I
not
move
quite
to
that
the
much.
There's so
bottom
many
of the
crits.
stairs here and, like, you know, be kind of in a sneaky position for when the other Minotaurs come down?
Yeah, I mean, you won't be able to like take the hide action, but you can like be kind of in like out of view.
Okay.
And
I'll
the
do that.
stairs go down. The bottom of the stairs is here and here, just to be clear.
Okay. Then I'll
Um,
move a little bit towards Crete.
Okay, sure. So yeah, you're
Where
just
they're
like kind
coming?
of flattening.
They're
yours. They are alerted now. Yes,
Okay.
they seem to have been alerted
Yeah.
by the screams of pain from below.
This is a cult army. There's always screams of pain.
Yeah.
True.
With that, Petra.
Stop,
You're up.
please.
No,
Some of you will die.
Where's
That
the
is a
bird?
sacrifice.
Is the
Ice
bird on
cream.
this one?
This one has advantage because it's blinded anyways.
Okay,
So.
so yeah, I'm just gonna stab it again then.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna cast Hex on it first.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I wanna do,
Bonus action hex.
yeah, and I'm gonna do Constitution.
Okay, you're gonna hex its con. For con, that only applies to checks, not saves. But
Mhm.
with advantage, that is 15 points of very nice damage.
18.
18.
18. That's right. Yeah, and you see like a rib, like it goes right between the ribs, and some blood just goes pouring down its side as it howls in pain. It is not quite dead off of that though.
Yes.
That was action, bonus action, and it is also hex. I'll put a little. You are also concentrating on hex. Just keep that.
Yeah.
A little concentration purple there. Who else is concentrating? Spanky's also concentrating. No longer on the. Oh, just kidding. Still concentrating on that pass without trace.
I think
Right.
at this point we can.
Yeah.
Hey, if you
drop
want to
that,
keep it up,
like-
I mean, you don't have to drop it. If you don't have to drop
Yeah.
it, you still have another. I'd say you probably have another 20 minutes on it.
Okay.
I think it's kind
Um,
of funny that it's really hard for them to see us in theory.
Well, you're very good at hiding. It's not necessarily that it's
Yeah.
hard for them.
Oh,
to
okay, that
see.
makes more sense.
Because you have to
It's
be
great
in,
for,
you have to find cover to hide.
Mhm.
It'd be great for Zach if he wants to take the hide action after his turn.
He's just
Uh,
gonna.
Just gonna fuck you
Yeah, I
down.
could, yeah.
And so yeah,
Is
Nino-
blindness a concentration spell?
no, it's not. I thought
Oh.
it was, but it's not.
Whoa.
That's what that trace is, though.
Okay. I guess if it's still on, then yeah, you can keep it.
Yeah, I
think
might as well leave it
Concentration,
on.
that's
So yeah,
crazy. So you could cast blindness on someone and then cast pass that trace on yourself. So really hide from it.
Come on. You do it as like a prank to someone like, guys, come on, where'd you go?
yeah.
Stop, he's already blind.
It's a meme, I
Um,
swear.
So this Minotaur at the top of the stairs is gonna run down the stairs, and it's gonna get about halfway, so it'll be like here on the stair. This comically large.
I blow up a kiss on the way
It just
down.
barely fits on the stairs. And then he is going to. He moved at least 10 feet, so he's going to get his charge. And he's going to attack recklessly as well. First with
Oh.
his gore attack
Oh.
on. That's a Crete 18.
18 hits, but I'm gonna reaction increase my AC by 2, so it misses.
Okay, sure. And
Nice.
then also recklessly is going to attack with his great axe.
That one hits.
And 22 does hit for 6 points of slashing. Not great.
3, which takes out
yeah.
my temp hit points.
Cool.
Like, no,
And so
my
yeah, that
treat!
is. It is reckless as well. Put a little red dot for reckless. This one is going to attack recklessly, so just straight rolls against Petra.
Which one?
Miss,
this one.
and straight roll 25 does hit.
Alright.
And it's just going to do 6 points of damage. So yeah, and attack rolls against it also have double, triple giga advantage, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It just hits.
This Minotaur is going to
Roll-
run down the
Roll
stairs.
9 d20s and pick the highest.
He's going to land right here,
Oh, no.
and he is going to make an attack. I'll say because he's blinded, it won't be flanking, but he will reckless off of that, and he does get his charge. So that's a 20 to hit, and I need you to make a strength saving throw because he's also going to be using his gore there.
You have an inspiration. You have an inspiration.
Oh yeah, I need to use that.
Oh jeez. DC is 14.
No, you just rolled the
8.
ones for this. It's a save, right?
No, I rolled that roll is for the extra damage from the
Okay, got it.
charge.
So hang on. So you rolled a 6. You get. Hang on, because if you use it for a save, I knew
You get something special.
You get. Hang on, where is it? Temporary hit point equal to the plus my charisma modifier. Okay, so you get 11 temp hit points.
Okay. So you get 11 temporary hit points, which is pretty good because you still fail to save.
Yep.
You take 26 points of piercing
I already took
damage. And you're also knocked back 10 feet. And that's going to throw you into the water.
Wouldn't that knock me into the Minotaur?
I'm going to say because he's like coming down the stairs, he like does like a side swipe with his head and it like just throws you into the water.
Okay.
And then luckily for him, there's some more meat to be whacked. And so he's going to use his second attack with his great axe, also reckless, on Henry.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, why can't we have some meat?
25 to hit, which just
does-
barely hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
For only 7 points of slashing damage, though.
Oh, okay.
As he just cracks into you. And you like kind of puffs out like air. It's like, I like this one.
Oh, thank you.
All right, and with that, the other Minotaurs have joined the battle. Crete, what will you do?
So this one right in front of me, is he within 10 feet? Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna bonus action blind him. Or
Go
attempt
for
to.
it. And that is a con save from him.
Yep, DC 16.
Okay, con. And he fails, so he is
So-
blinded.
and
Attack rolls against him already do have advantage. Roll a d6 as well for the damage. Very nice. Very
Solid.
nice.
The,
Okay. So he is now blinded. And ooh,
Could I like shimmy past him on the stairs so I'm behind him?
I would say probably not, just because he's barely small enough to fit down the stairs as it is.
Fair enough. All right.
So I'd say you could like try and push him off of the stairs to go up the stairs, but that would take one of your attacks.
It's like
Okay.
the Spider-Verse Kingpin.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'll just
Too
do.
wide for the subway.
When he gets out of the car and they like cut away and then cut back and he's bigger than the car, it's like.
So attacks against him do have advantage.
Yeah, I'll just do these normally, so I don't have to reckless. Bop.
Yep.
22
definitely
bop.
hits.
20.
20 also definitely hits. What's
So-
the total damage on that?
So then that is 16 and 14, so that's 30.
15 and then minus 14.
Plus
Ooh,
the
yeah.
6, that was 36 in total that turn.
Oh baby, Baba boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's like all enthusiastic, like running down the stairs, like I got to do some killing.
I
What's
agree.
oh, here I go killing again.
Exactly.
But then he gets blasted in the face with a ray of light, and he's like, oh. And then he just
Fast
cut him
chuckle butts.
twice quick across the chest. He's not bloodied yet though. And off of that, your friend Trilara, she is going to cast. She's not going to cast a spell. She's just going to use her longbow. She's going to say, jump in the water. And she's going to just shoot him with her longbow. And she is going to miss him. Oh no, he was reckless. So that
17.
does hit. But he does have all his hit points, so that only does 4. And then she is going to run backwards like 10 feet. this Minotaur up here, kind of seeing there's not much space for him. So that's like 30. So he's kind of just going to end up here. He can't really do anything here.
Their
He's
sight's
kind of
not
just
looking too
stuck
good.
in the middle of his friends. And then with that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. So if someone's blinded, do they get opportunity attacks?
They do not get opportunity attacks.
Okay, sick.
I got
Because
this.
they can't see the creature
Right.
that they are trying to make an attack against.
I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do. So this guy's pretty fucked up, right?
This guy is very hurt. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do Bane against him.
All three. And this
him.
one. Okay. And they all have to make
Ooh.
charisma saves. Is that correct?
Charisma saves.
Their charisma saves not great. One fails.
Fails.
0.
Fails.
They are
Ooh.
all
So they're
now baned.
All pain. Just you'll have to remind me. I'll put a little. I don't know. I'll put this little X on them so that I try and remember. But just
What does
try and
Bane
remind
do?
me. They have
They
to.
have to roll a
-4.
D4 and subtract it from every attack roll and saving throw they make.
Yep.
So
pretty
it
good.
lowers their rolls.
Then I'm gonna,
Slows their rolls. Yeah, that's good. Good spell.
move
Good soup.
here.
Okay, you're gonna move right next to him.
I'm gonna move right next to, like, behind Crete.
Okay, sure. I'll say you're able to. You'll be within range if he wants to hit you, though.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay. And yeah, with that, Spanky, there is a Minotaur in your face,
Right.
looking pretty
Uh,
angry.
Is there a way to cast Fireball and hit all three of these?
Yeah,
Without hitting
and I would
weird
say
ones.
you could probably miss Petra because he is in the water.
Oh, nice.
Or I'll
Yeah,
give you
dude.
advantage on the save for being in the water, Petra.
That's good enough.
All right. Sorry, Ricky. But
Drop a fireball on him.
Never be sorry about doing fireball.
Oh, can I give Petra another bardic inspiration?
Yeah, sure. That was you didn't take a bonus
Alright.
action, so yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Petra, you have another bardic inspiration.
okay.
He's like, "Good luck, buddy."
Yeah.
All right.
I like see the fire in his eyes. I'm like, oh boy.
All right. So yeah, Spanky, are you casting fireball?
Yes, I am. Look at my ball.
Go for it. He's gonna say Ligma.
Why?
23.
And then so this one just dies. He didn't have enough health even if he succeeds
Make a
the save.
dex save.
And yes, dex save at advantage. DC is 14. And yeah, you save. You take half damage though. Which you could use you could also use your
Yeah, I
armor
can use
reaction
absorb
if you want
elements.
to. So that would reduce it to a quarter of the damage. And they both have to make dex saves, which they both make baned.
Okay, so then
We'll see if it matters.
so it's
That one's
23,
gonna-
which is 11, which is 5.
RD4. Okay,
Take
so they
those.
both fail
Nice.
because of the Bane.
Bane,
Ooh, very
baby.
good. Bane coming in clutch.
Nice.
So that is 23 off of his. And 23 off of his. Yeah, they are. Fireball just lands and smashes into all of them. Some of the wood is now ablaze. However, it's pretty clear now that is not a very subtle thing to do. You're probably. They've probably, if the hobgoblins are competent at all, they've probably noticed what's happening when a fireball has been launched.
We'll take
However,
care
it's-
of the rest as they come.
It's better than dying. Yes, that is true.
Good.
This Minotaur, it's gonna be upset that he hasn't gotten enough fun yet, so he's gonna just use his.
Fuck.
Does Misty Step?
It is a
no.
leveled spell. You can't cast multiple leveled spells on a turn.
Okay.
So you can stay put. You can jump in the water and risk taking an opportunity attack. They are baned, so they would have. They would remove a D4 from their attack rolls.
Right. I don't
But-
think that's gonna help me much though.
Hmm?
I don't think that'll help me much though, because I have very low armor class.
Hey, it might be better than nothing, but
Big facts.
We're coming.
Yeah,
Our side doesn't look as bad.
it's okay.
And less on fire.
Right.
That's true.
Maybe I should just. Yeah, I'll stay put. That's fine.
okay. You're just gonna look him right in the face, shit-eating grin.
Yeah,
I
you
just
do
threw a
that.
fireball.
Bird. Pyromaniac over.
And yeah, this one is he's at the top of the stairs. I'll just say he's gonna. Well, I guess he'll just dash down. He's gonna end up like here, because this side is kind of gunked up. With that, top of the round, Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna pop up and slash at this guy here.
Okay, sure. He is blinded, so you have advantage. He's
Do
also
I have
reckless.
sneak attack?
You do, of
Yeah.
course. If you have advantage, you have sneak attack.
Fantastic.
Very nice.
Nice.
25. That's not a great damage roll. Did you put the bonus damage for the Frostbrand there too?
I think I put it there because it's with the +4.
I don't think.
Well, that's just your dex. So I think
Oh.
Frostbrand is an extra D8 of cold damage. So just roll an extra
okay.
D8. So that's what's the total on that?
21.
21.
Anyone?
So yeah, you cut him across the legs, and he kind of spins like, oh no.
I'm gonna be like, what about the legs? They don't need the legs.
Okay. And
then I'm gonna bonus action fancy footwork disengage.
you don't need to use
He's blinded.
disengage.
Oh, he's
Well,
blinded. so-
And you also don't have to disengage because you have fancy footwork. You can just walk away.
Okay, I will just take a step back.
Sure.
Lean.
Just slightly out of his range.
You
Yeah.
can hide too, I think.
Yeah, you can hide.
Where?
in the section.
I mean, he's blind,
Under
so what
the
am I?
stairs?
Who am I hiding from?
Yeah,
The
but
three
this guy-
other Minotaurs?
Yeah.
So you could probably jump under the stairs. The stairs are, if you wanted to squeeze under the stairs, you could hide under the stairs.
Okay, I'll do that.
Sure. Give me a stealth roll.
Rogues can hide anywhere.
That's not how that works. Stealth is one of the worst understood mechanics in the game. Yeah, that's plenty.
Okay.
Plus the 10, so you're able to hide
I'm
under.
concentrating.
You're able to hide under the stairs.
Nice.
And I'll just move you. That's kind of.
Hiding on top of the Minotaur. In plain sight.
Move to back. And yeah, with that, Petra, you've just been thrown into the water by that Minotaur's charge.
Okay.
And then a fireball exploded right above your head.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna climb back up onto the dock,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, I'm gonna put my hex on this one,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna hit it, and I'm gonna
watch it, eh?
smite at level 2.
Oh, baby. Here it comes.
Oh,
It is
There it
6d8
is.
bonus
Here
smite
it
damage.
is.
68. Alright.
Oh, mama. Because it's 3d8 base.
Oh wait, did I roll any ones?
That was-
I did roll a 1, so I get to re-roll that. I get to roll 1d6.
Oh,
So an
man.
18
Oh.
and another
Okay, what
19.
happens? Do I get to
Can you
re-roll
reroll that
again?
again?
I think you have
No, I
to.
think
You must
it's-
take the next roll.
yeah,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure.
Oh, okay.
And then add the additional 2d6 from Hex,
That's right.
and then
So
that's so much damage.
That's
smite
I only went
Thirty-seven.
one attack.
10,
That's 37.
9 plus 19, that's 38.
30. Oh, there's a
38. That's not that. That seemed like a lot more.
19 plus
The
19.
smite roll was bad. The smite roll was really bad.
one.
You
Yeah.
can re-
Oh, wow,
I'll allow
yeah.
you to reroll the 1 on the smite roll.
Alright, what is
Wait,
that?
when did you
D8?
roll? Yeah, roll one more d8.
Ah.
There
So
you
that
go.
bumps it up
30,
six,
that's
so
44.
So 19
44.
Jeez.
plus
45.
the 9 plus
and then is Great Weapon Master or Great Weapon Fighting, is that only
25.
ones or is that ones and twos? I
it's
forget.
53 points of damage.
53.
Let's find out. I think it's 1s.
Just
But
check.
I
for
will
me.
check for sure. Yeah, I gotta
Because
find
I'll allow you to use that on
Oh, it is
smites
one or
as
two.
well. So you can
Oh,
reroll another.
roll for sure.
Three
You can use it on
twos.
smites.
Jesus.
So
So that adds
60.
how much extra damage that adds?
Okay, so that makes the smite roll
So
a
it's another
7
10.
plus 16. Yeah, that's another
Yeah.
10.
So what's the total on that
It's like a
for
six-
one
No, that'd
attack?
So then it's
60
a
something?
Oh, my-
so it's a
Is
6,
this-
6, 5, 6.
Is it more
5,
than 53?
And then
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
It's more
yeah.
than 53.
Yeah,
Kill him.
53.
he had 53 health. So yeah,
Yeah.
you just
Oh.
get out of the water. Like water is like steaming off of him as he climbs out from being hit by the fireball, like draining out of his face mask, which is like glowing red, and the sword is like time to do some killing. And you just see the Minotaur like struggles for a second, and then there's a flash of white that runs down the blade of the sword, and the Minotaur just disintegrates, and its essence just is absorbed into the sword. And
Yeah,
you can feel like in your mind, like the sword is like smacking, like licking its lips, like a comedic like.
It looks like a really big and intense and like visceral Vladimir Q.
Or for the record, I think it was 53 before the rerolls.
Yeah, it was a 50. It
Oh,
was exactly
shit.
53. And then
Ironic.
Do you want to make an intimidation roll with that too, alongside that 60 damage single cleave?
Oh.
You have an inspiration if you want to use it.
don't spend it on
I'm not gonna use
that.
that.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Wait, did you say you already used that? I gave you another one.
No, you got a new
I'm
one.
not gonna use it.
Not gonna
Okay.
use it on that. So yeah, that was ouch time. They didn't. Unfortunately, no one else saw it. Like literally, no one else was watching.
I'm busy fighting this blind Minotaur over here.
Hit that one? Okay.
Spanky's like, when this one
Well, that's
dies,
the-
he'll be like, "Where's this one?"
Yeah,
Okay.
You hit that one, not the other one? Okay.
This one was
Yeah,
the
'cause
one
that
that
one-
lower health.
Yeah, that one's out lower health.
Yeah, but it was baned. Alright, that's fine.
Focus fire is optimal in D&D.
Citizens of Gotham.
Sorry, I just had to.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't know that was one of the banned ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Red X.
So this
Yeah, that's
one is going to. So this one is blinded
And
and baned. Is it blinded until the beginning of its next turn, or is it the end? For your
Beginning of
thing?
my turn.
Beginning of your turn. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
still blinded. And yeah, it can't see, but it's gonna use its decimate ability, and I need both of you to make dex, or all. I guess you're under the stairs, so you won't have to make this, Lieutenant Zach. But I
Mhm.
need the two of you who are next to it to make dex saves, as it's going to use its decimate ability and swing its axe in an arc.
I have advantage, correct?
Yes, you can see it like grab its axe by the end and like swing in a wide arc.
Well, doesn't matter.
And yeah,
It's
you are
the
going
inverse
to,
of what I rolled.
and yeah, you are going to take half damage. So Timothy,
I still
you
take half.
You guys both take 6 damage from it as it swings.
Yeah. I don't actually die, I just kind of hide behind him.
Yeah, I take most of the hit. Like,
Yeah.
really?
It's just like, the axe
Please.
is like what does the Minotaur have? An axe? Or
Yeah, it's an axe. It's like a great
Yeah.
axe.
he like swings his axe and it like just, hits into Crete and he bumps into me, and that's the damage that I do.
The 6 points of damage.
And I do like a comical trying to balance off the edge of the dock.
With your
It's
arms
it's
waving?
like awkwardly long. It's like a
Yeah.
20-second
Whoa.
like. And yeah, that's its turn.
I'm doing that until my turn. That's
the
just
the arm
balance.
waving.
Okay. And yeah, with that, this other Minotaur is also baned, and it's gonna look down at your little friend,
my God.
Henry. Henry's gonna die in this encounter. We don't need to.
Yeah.
14, but
Minus
it does subtract a d4,
Please, please, please.
and it's gonna miss.
It's a
Let's go.
And then its
Idiot.
gore. That's not gonna
That's
miss.
not gonna miss.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna. Okay. So yeah, it swings. You can see its great axe is like awkwardly slow as it's swinging past you, and you just kind of easily dodge out of the way, and you're like, "What?" And then just smashes you into the wall with its horns, dealing 7 points of piercing damage. I do also need you to make a con save to maintain your concentration.
Okay.
Oh, no, not the
Is
pass
it half
without
the damage?
trace.
Higher than a 3?
No, 10's the minimum.
10's the
okay.
minimum. Yeah. And yeah, you
But he
save.
makes that, yeah.
So yeah, 10's the minimum.
Thank God we still have pass without trace.
So yeah, it's 10. I know at this point. Yeah, a 10 is it's 10 or half the damage you took, whichever is higher for
Okay.
con saves.
Yeah.
You were also concentrating. I forgot. I should have made you make a save off of the damage, but that's fine.
Oh,
Can you just make one for me? It'll make me feel
Sure.
better.
Will make me
Um,
feel better.
Constitution saving throw, DC 10. Yeah, so you're plenty.
You're good.
And yeah, Minotaur, that's its turn. Crete, you're up. This Minotaur is no longer blinded.
For now. How's he looking?
He's pretty hurt.
Like, how are you doing? How are the eyes?
What?
And then as he's gonna respond to me, I just try to blind him again.
Okay, he has to make another con save.
Yeah, 16. DC
Con
16.
fails.
Fuck, dude, you can finally see again. And it's just a bright light again. Immediately
It's like someone shining a like reflection like from a mirror at your eyes.
His sight comes back for a single second, and he just sees me going like, "Whoa!" on the edge. Immediately, just all
he sees.
Yeah.
You just see him like cock his head to the side in confusion.
I just like to think that it was such a weird thing that he's like, I'm just gonna go blind again, and he literally closes his eyes.
He chooses to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Voluntarily fails the save.
I go. I don't blame you, and then when I attack him twice.
Go for it.
That's 26.
26.
28.
Okay, yeah, it takes both of them to kill it.
Oh, I haven't been putting my things in the thing. I forgot about that.
But yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
You can
please.
see like through a hole in the stairs, like Lieutenant Zach is like crouched down there, like I got this.
So that with the rest of my turn,
Falls
could
down.
I go up here and then come down these stairs to get in between
Yeah,
these
you'd be
two?
going like on here, so it's like it'd be the same distance though.
Okay. So then I have 40 feet of movement, so I can come like right here behind this guy that's attacking Henry.
Okay, yeah.
And then that's my turn.
You slide down the stairs. It sounds
I'm
like
trying
a
to help you,
xylophone.
fucker.
It sounds like a xylophone.
I
Like
changed my mind. I go to Petra.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
it sounds like a xylophone as you go down the stairs. Like.
Excellent.
And yeah, with that, Trilara is gonna step forwards. Just you guys all have 2 good berries right now, but we can readjust that afterwards. She's just gonna step forward just close enough to longbow this guy. And he wasn't reckless, or was he? No, he wasn't reckless. So that's gonna miss. It's gonna sail by. Then she's just gonna step back a little bit. With that, Timothy, you're still like twirling your arms.
I finally regained my balance now.
Full 6 seconds of just doing that.
That was a close one. If I use a spell that causes this guy to move as far away from me as possible, would he go down the stairs?
What do you mean down the stairs?
Like, would he go down these stairs to get away from me?
Those stairs are up. Those stairs lead up onto the roof.
Up to get away from me?
Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Classic.
Okay, yeah, I'll use Dissonant Whispers on him. I'll move here.
And then what's the save on that? Wisdom?
Yes.
Okay.
Fail.
Fails, yeah. So he takes 3d6 psychic damage, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then is that considered willing movement?
Yes, it provokes opportunity attacks.
That was why I asked. 12, decent damage roll.
Yeah, pretty good. And yes, that is considered willing movement. So Petra can get.
And he uses his reaction. Is that what the spell says?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, what does the whisper say in his ear?
It's gonna be like a discordant symphony or cacophony of whispers at first that are undiscernible, and then it sort of focuses into one, like, hey, you left the stove on upstairs.
I pictured it as We're calling to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, he's gonna see that you did that, and he's going to just take off and jump into the water,
Oh, okay, that works too.
running past both of you.
I get
And
opportunity attack.
You
Do
guys
I get
both
an
get
opportunity
opportunity attacks, and he'll make it about here, I'll say, in the water.
Oh.
I
Would
wink
I
at
have
Petra.
advantage because he runs in between us?
We do have
I'm gonna
flanking.
say no. I'm gonna say
That's
no.
fair.
You wouldn't get the
Okay.
opportunity attack until he's like out from the flank.
Yeah, so you wouldn't get it until he's
Yeah.
like here.
Okay.
Okay.
Does mine hit?
Yours definitely does. 18 definitely hits.
So that's
and yeah,
13
he takes
damage.
13 damage. Very nice. Yeah, he takes ouch time. You just
Ah!
kind of swing with your axe as you're going to attack this one, and it just awkwardly, accidentally catches him. You're like, what the fuck?
As I
Whispers.
get him, I tell Henry, take care of him. I've got the one in front of you.
Dissonant Whispers, good spell.
Very good
Yes,
spell.
good spell.
Underrated spell. Especially if you have multiple marshals in the party.
What? Yeah, once you realize it provokes opportunity attacks, the,
Yes.
the possibilities are
You
revealed.
It's also a good like oh shit spell if someone's in your face.
Mhm.
But yeah, with that, Spankington Henry Thoreau,
Mhm.
you're up. You still have a giant minotaur right in your face, and
Right.
one just jumped into the water. Ah!
Okay. How far is the one in the water from me?
Only one way to find out.
15-ish feet.
It's like
Yeah,
10,
about
15.
about 15, 20 feet.
Oh shit. Oh, I have distance spell.
What are you
They
trying to
have
cast on him?
distance spell?
I could do. See what can I do. I was
What do
thinking.
you-
What's it called?
Ice Knife is a terrible spell.
The other one,
It's
Burning Hands.
Burning Hands. You could hit him with Burning Hands, but I don't know if you will hit both of them with Burning Hands. They're kind of off angle.
What if I like dive like between his feet?
I'd say you could do. I'd ask you to make an athletic or probably an acrobatics roll to see if you could like make that happen. Because I would say you could hit both of them if you slid between the Minotaur's legs. I'm gonna have you do it. Let's set the DC as sure. Let's say 14. I'm gonna make it. I want this to succeed. That's fun.
Okay. I have -1 athletics, but we'll see.
No, acrobatics.
Oh,
So
acrobatics.
that should be a little bit better.
Oh, that is better actually.
Okay.
2.
So yeah,
I believe in
14.
you.
Right, ready?
So you need like a 12.
Otherwise, oh no.
Yeah.
Otherwise, so yeah, you are now prone and in between the legs of this Minotaur.
Can I still
Um,
hit the other Minotaur with my Burning Hands?
Yeah, sure. I'll say it's able. It like moves out of the way enough, but you can hit the other one if you want to use it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Do
And it has to make a dex save.
cast that. Yeah.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw, and
Does
Fails.
he fails. Yeah, so I'll take 12.
Nice.
Sure.
Also, a question for
Mhm.
the future: what is a 15-foot cone?
So it's 15 feet. It's the same on both dimensions, distant away from you, and width. If that makes sense.
The width is also 15.
So the height and the width at the end is 15 feet.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, and now it is the Minotaur's and the Water's turn. What does he have to do per Dissonant Whispers? Does he get to just do? He gets to take his action as normal, or does he have to
Let
make
me
another
double check,
save?
but I think he just gets to move as normal.
Okay.
Let's see.
I just want to make sure.
Must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into. Yeah, that's all it says. So
Okay, so it gets to
move.
just swim back ashore.
Yeah.
Hey, my parents just got home, so I'm gonna go say hello.
Okay.
Is
so he's
that-
gonna.
Does he have a swim speed, or is that like default?
He has 40 feet of movement, and that's 20 feet.
Okay.
So yeah, he's able to climb back onto the shore. And you are prone, so this is at advantage against.
But there's a
lieutenant.
Minotaur on top of him.
Sure. Yeah.
He is still prone.
Yeah.
And so yeah, he's just gonna great axe
Like right here.
18, gore 22.
Oh, poor buddy.
Can I shield the great axe?
Sure. You cast
Okay.
shield.
Yeah.
That bumps your AC by 5. I think that still hits actually. What's your AC?
14, right? Oh shit, never mind. I thought it was 14, so I'm not gonna shield that.
Okay. Wizard.
Oh, that's
Damn
so
it.
sad.
That would still hit even with the shield.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So yeah, so you that was the slashing damage. That's the piercing. So you take 17 total points of damage.
Looking.
Beautiful.
Henry.
I'm at 20 points of damage. Or hit points.
Okay.
He's gonna be legs again soon, boys.
Oh.
And I
got him
do need you
back.
to make 2 Constitution saving throws to maintain your concentration.
Okay, 1, 2.
So you saves. Saves. Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, you getting beat on by a Minotaur that is hovering above you as 2 of them are like trying to stomp on you.
I have returned.
Somehow managing to not die. Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna use my dash and all my movement. Actually, I think I can just
Where are you trying to go?
Just make it.
right behind the Minotaur here.
Oh, are you going like on the
Like-
roof?
like standing above him? Yeah.
So yeah, you're like above him on the roof. Sure, that's fine.
Yeah, kind of like the Undertaker right here.
Just throwing mankind off of the.
And then what's the distance between my height and like his height from like the roof? Like would I shoot him, or is that like enough for a melee attack?
I would say so. I'm gonna give you.
Melee?
I'm gonna offer
Just-
you if you can succeed on a DC 14 acrobatics check, I will give you advantage to jump down with your rapier onto his back.
Okay.
Oh.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, because it's
You
more
must have
fun.
good acrobatics.
17,
Plus
You
10.
vault over the balcony with the rapier in hand. Go for your attack at advantage. And
With sneak attack?
of
yeah.
course, we have advantage. So yes.
Oh yeah.
14 is
14.
just enough to hit it.
No, nice. And the D8.
And add that D8 of frost damage. Yep. Okay. And that is
25.
25 points of
25.
damage.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. Very nice. So yeah, you leap off of the balcony. Ah! Ah! Trelara is looking up at you like what? like incredibly impressed. And then would you like to end your turn on top, like holding on to him, like on top of him, or do you want to end up in the water? Because those are your 2 options at this point.
I'll end up in the water.
Okay, so yeah, you slide. You like do like the Legolas like elephant tusk slide and end up in the water.
Okay.
I can't believe they put that in the movie. Peter Jackson is a genius.
So bad.
It's-
So bad.
It's so bad.
Or,
so
or him
good,
getting on
though.
the horse from the other
Yeah.
side.
That is arguably worse than Tusk scene.
Yeah.
No.
Tusk is
Wait,
fun.
what? I
The
don't know
horse
this
thing is-
scene. What
It's
is
like
that?
some weird thing where he like gets
He,
on
like,
a horse.
Yeah, then he
by,
like flips over to
grabbing
the
it
other
and
side.
Just like has some weird perpetual motion in the opposite direction. It looks bad.
What?
It's like he defies physics. It's in 2 Towers.
Oh, here it
It's
is.
when they're on their way to Helm's Deep.
Their
Or-
attack.
yeah,
I just posted it.
Oh jeez.
that's that's arguably worse.
No, because you need
No, the Tusk thing is fun at least. I can be
Wait,
like, I can
what?
laugh at that. That's just
No.
bad.
I think the problem is that you didn't need the Tusk thing. Like this, literally behind the scenes of this is they were literally like, okay, Legolas is on a horse here. He isn't on a horse here. We need him getting on a horse.
Why do you need him to do it like that though?
But it all ties
It's
in
like
cinematically
after-
because
This was after they were done shooting, and it was like, oh, we don't have this pickup. Like this is just like a continuity.
Oh no.
The motion's so fucking.
and there's also the scene
looks
where he's
so good.
sliding on the shield down the stairs at Elm's Deep.
Oh no, that's also great.
That was good. That was
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the DM was like, all right, buddy. If you succeed on a DC 20 acrobatics check, that is a 28 DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can slide on the shields.
All of Legolas's
fact-
dice are
in fact-
weighted.
That's so good that I think we should all drink to it.
True. I'm out of beer.
I'm out of water.
All right.
I would just use
So
my
Lieutenant Zach just did some badass shit.
Oh yeah.
And Shalara
Indeed.
seemed to take notice. Petra, you are up, having just fed your sword the soul of a minotaur.
Be right
Oh, yeah,
back.
Petra's just gonna like run up here next to Crete and just.
I wink
Whack.
at him.
Okay, 11.
And
that's-
there's a 2 in there, so I'll reroll that.
Okay.
So
So
let me get
that's 15 damage then?
Yeah, 15.
Alright, yeah, you just slam into him with the great sword. It's like, not enough! More! It's loving this. It's loving the blood. Yeah, did you move your hex?
Yeah, I would have moved the hex too.
What? Oh my gosh! Ah! I'll be right back. My sister's home.
Aw.
nice.
Ah,
Oh.
there's hex.
So what was that, 17 damage?
This is a good spell.
Mm.
It's like Hunter's Mark, but for warlocks.
Mm.
Yeah. And also it gets the ability check.
Oh yeah, that. Do you pick each time you put it on someone, or is
Yes,
it?
you can change what ability it is when you change.
Oh, that's neato.
It's only ability checks though, so it's actually not that useful in combat.
Mhm.
But it can be pretty useful outside of combat.
Mm-hmm.
You see a
You
guy
can, like,
just.
put on a shopkeeper before you try to like negotiate with them.
Yeah, fuck up their wisdom so they don't know what you're trying to do.
Big facts.
The negotiations were short.
Great spell for a bard.
Bards have
Even if
enough.
it's people. Well, you can get it
But
because you get.
they
magical
already
secret.
have at least like 3 other things they could use to get through that shopkeep. They've got enough.
You got expertise. You got charm person. You got bane. You can get hex through magical secrets.
You have jack of all trades if you're not already proficient in it.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Bard Central over here.
Also, Kyle, how do you have distance spell?
There's a feat for getting.
Oh, the
sorcerer.
meta.
Yeah, it's
That
a
right. I
feat.
forgot about the meta magic add-up
Yeah.
thing.
Right.
Great feat.
Cool.
Yeah.
What else do you have? Subtle spell.
Subtle spell. Yeah.
Nice.
That one's cool.
Kind of makes sorcerer just obsolete.
Already was. Just
Yeah.
makes the only decent thing it had available to other classes that aren't terrible.
No.
God, I want to like sorcerer, but
Yeah, it's just not. It's not good. It's
I'm
never
sorry, I
been-
didn't know my sister was coming home today. I thought she was coming tomorrow. So
oh, that's
It's
Nah.
never
okay.
been
She surprised
good.
me.
It's
Nice.
actually not good now.
what?
Sorcerers.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing a sorcerer soon. They're fun and good. If you wanna drop a turn that's like those insane like Yu-Gi-Oh turns,
Yeah, that's true.
that's the fun of a sorcerer. You can be like, as my bonus action,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to quicken spell. Well, actually, as my main action, I'm going to twin spell a mind sliver on these 2 targets. They both have to roll intelligence saves, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to quicken spell my fireball so that they all have to take the saves at disadvantage. And I'm going to apply.
You can't quicken spell fireball though, right?
Yes, you can.
I thought it had to be.
No, you can quicken spell.
You can
anything.
quicken spell any
Oh, okay.
spell.
Oh, twin
Um,
spell. That's what it has to be. Something
yeah.
that targets
Twin spell has a
something.
single target. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can twin spell like haste,
Or like
but haste is bad. So
ray
don't
of
use.
sickness.
Yeah, there's plenty of spells you can twin spell, but
What is quicken spell?
you can
Uh,
do a spell that had a casting time of an action as a bonus action.
Ah.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. So yeah, Petra, you just whacked this guy for some damage.
Yeah.
He took some damage.
I also moved my hex to him.
Okay. So he
That was
took.
unfair.
What was the total on
2
that?
more.
17.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's hurt off that one. You can feel the necrotic energy like draining through the sword into it, and like it's like doing more. It sounds in your head like the Baron Harkonnen eating a chicken wing. Like
That
Dude,
That's a
you
very
reference
that's a
that
very
lot.
evocative description right there. I should
You
put that in my
reference that
blog
a lot.
because it's
Robot voice
disgusting
coming
and
on.
lovely. All right. With that,
Five
this
minutes
Minotaur's turn. It is going to make its 2 attacks. It's going to attack Petra twice, recklessly.
Hello? Yeah, turn it on. What's up?
Crit 23. Didn't like that. So that's
What's your armor class, Petra?
Hello?
It's 18, I think.
Okay, so that second one could miss if you. Or no, it's a 14.
no, it can't.
Yeah.
No, he's attacking at advantage.
Oh, that's right.
So
Bang. These are too
Yeah.
high.
Doesn't matter.
it's too
19.
high. Yeah. So you take a
That's-
total.
It's too
So
high.
that's 16 and
26.
26, and I'm gonna need
Petra's
you
really
to make
hurt.
2 con saves as well.
God damn it.
I do have a
fails.
bardic inspiration.
Do you want to spend your inspiration on it?
Oh my god.
You do get 6 MP points.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm at 15 HP.
Okay, and
I'm
you've lost
quite
your
hurt.
concentration on the hex as well.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay. Minotaur is happy about that. And with that, Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
You said he was happy.
Well, he was happy about critting the hell out of Petra.
Was.
So I'm assuming I don't have any. Does being prone under the beam count as flanking?
Well, he did attack recklessly.
Okay,
with
that's
those,
fine. That
so-
works too. So then I will bonk him.
Bonk him.
Goes. Oh no, is it the guy in front of me that goes next? Oh, it's this guy over here. I'm gonna bonus action try to blind him.
The one right in front of you?
No,
or the one over here?
behind him. Yeah.
Okay. And he has to make a con save, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
And he saves.
All right, then I'm just gonna attack the guy in front of me twice.
Sure. Roll the first one to see if it kills, because he's pretty low.
Of course.
14 just hits. That doesn't kill.
That was a bad roll.
It was a pretty bad roll, yeah. But yeah, he's still up off of that. And then attack number 2. Yep,
Better.
and that kills him.
Nice.
I see that grin that he makes when he got that crit off him, and I just look at him and go, ha!
And the body sags to one side against the wall, and it kind of slides down.
This is like when Aragorn killed the mouth of Sauron.
Yeah,
Just keeps
I'm gonna get up close to this guy.
Okay, you're gonna be able to squeeze past.
I'll whisper to the ear like, "You're next."
Oh, geez. Okay. Trilara is going to, she's going to drop her longbow and draw a short sword and just stab him.
That's an advantage.
Flanking advantage. That is 10 points of damage. Woo! He is very hurt off of that. Her short sword is kind of, it's like of elven make, so it's like a long, thin blade that just pierces into his stomach. He's low. Finish him off.
Before we kill this guy, should we like get some information for it first?
I think.
Wait!
I think we have hobgoblins coming that we can
Yeah.
kick down a bit more easier.
I don't think this guy would give us any information regardless.
I turned to him and I said, "You're."
I'm like treading water. I'm like, wait, not yet.
I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and
You're gonna
then
mock him to death.
I'm gonna look at this guy, and I'm gonna be
Oh
like,
boy. What's the
"Hey,
joke?
buddy, you seemed real bullish when you came down here, but seems like that was a load of bullshit now, huh?" It's my vicious mockery.
Okay. Roll the damage for me. That's a wisdom save. Is that correct?
That is a wisdom save.
Okay. Well, he
There
fails.
Nice.
2d4.
4 damage.
All right. I'm gonna screenshot this because it's hilarious.
Oh,
Is
is
that
that exact?
He is at 4 hit points.
No way.
Definitely.
I will.
Yes.
I'm gonna post it in the
way.
ballads. I'm gonna post it.
Yes.
Boom, 4.
The odds.
Incredible. Incredible.
He's like, he does the like Fezzik like ha 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 ha. And he
No,
just
I
falls.
imagine like contorting himself and committing like seppuku with his horns.
Oh my, that's a lot more graphic than I had in mind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's very graphic. All right,
Yeah.
and yeah, he is dead. As this last body falls, you
All right,
see.
everyone. We don't know when the thing's coming. Huddle up real close, real fast.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what are you guys trying to do?
I'm going to use the. I think it's.
Staff of healing.
If there's a limited amount, I'm good. I'm still at like 91 health.
Yeah, I'm at
Shamara
full
hasn't taken a hit.
Everyone. It's an equal amount to everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And so I will say that before this happens,
Whoops.
you can see some activity going on in the hobgoblin area, and you see a arrow shoot up into the air, and then as it reaches like the zenith of its arc, pop into like a firework, seeming to be like a signal,
oh boy.
a signal flare.
Okay, real fast. I'm gonna use the staff of light to cast mass cure wounds on everyone.
Okay, roll the healing on that.
Yep. Level 5. That's 18 hit points for everybody.
All right,
Okay,
I'm
very
back to
nice.
max health.
18.
regular or 10.
18,
That's
yes,
saucy.
yes to
Uh,
everyone.
Regular.
Good magic item.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, very.
That's
That's
a little.
pretty
I think in the module it literally says this is probably too strong for this party, but like you're not gonna get a lot of magic items throughout. You're not gonna be able to get a lot of magic items, so it's okay. So yeah.
We
Capped at our
Uh,
max hit points, or do we still
Yes,
add
you
the
are
18?
capped at your
It's
max
capped
hit
at
points.
max point. We don't have like
It's not
flare,
10
so
okay.
it's fine.
Sure.
No, it
Uh,
doesn't have temp. No.
It doesn't add to your temp, no. So yeah. You guys each heal that much,
Is
and
anyone still hurt? Like
I'm
really
still
hurt?
pretty hurt. I'm
yeah.
at 33 of 58.
oh,
How's
do you have
Henry
how much
looking?
do you need? How much do you need? Because she does. You guys do have
need-
good
uh,
berries. You guys have a total. There's a total of 10 good berries throughout the party.
I
So
need
if you want,
25.
okay. So you can eat the 10 good berries. I don't know
Don't
if
you
everyone
have,
has.
some lay on hands.
I had 2.
I do. I can give myself some lay. I'll dump 10 into myself.
So I would say just
You're at
eat
43.
the 10 good berries right now.
Yeah, and then what does that do?
It'll
Yeah.
heal you one hit point for each good berry you eat. So it'd be a total of 10.
I had 4 on me.
So do you want to just give
two.
him? Do you
Yeah.
guys just want to give him all the ones?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him.
I
I'm gonna
can
give him
give
all but one.
Hang on, before we do that, I can hit it with a 3rd level cure wounds. There's enough charges in the stuff.
Oh, there's enough charges. Okay.
Okay, that's the
so I'll
case.
do
then.
that first.
Yes. I can cast if anyone needs any more healing. I do have these good berries. I'm not much, but it's better.
20 to 20
Okay.
more.
Then I won't give myself the lay.
Okay.
You'll just give me the sauce.
Okay,
Cool.
after I get my initial healing, I'm gonna come over here to like the front of the what I'm assuming is like the front of the place.
Well,
and-
that's where you can see the hobgoblins from there. They don't seem to be organizing a resistance quite yet, but they are definitely aware of your presence, and they seem to have alerted whoever they were trying to alert.
Okay, well, if we're
And so
gonna
I'm looking
find
for also right now. I'm looking for a good endpoint, and this is kind of one, unless we want to push on for another like 30 minutes.
It's 12:30 here,
Yeah,
so
that
I'm
should
good
call it.
stopping.
Okay, sure. So
Yeah.
where do you guys want to find a spot to like hide or to go? Do you guys?
Yeah, I think
wanna,
we
like-
go inside.
I got it.
Mhm.
No, we don't go inside.
Of the
We
boat.
put the boat upside down and go underwater.
Oh,
Be
oh,
inside.
Oh, like yeah.
It's a
So
raft.
Yeah.
Is it a raft that we could do that
Is
with?
it like curved?
It's not
Like,
a
is it-
boat. You do have a tiny hut,
We have
but
tiny hut.
at the same time, that doesn't make you
Mhm.
immune to.
And they come inside like, who built a home with the home?
Well, they can't like move through it, but they can like set up around it.
yeah.
And they know it's there. Not like invisible.
But if we do that underwater,
They won't.
It
see
does take 1 minute to cast, so
What is the? Oh, it's range of self. I guess. Could we do that underwater? I guess that's
Spell
the area.
ends if you leave its area. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside of the dome. Creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast the spell, can move through it freely.
The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather outside.
I would say I would have you make like a Constitution check to see if you could like fully cast it underwater, like a con save, and I'd probably make the DC like 15 because you're like underwater.
All right, Kyle, you want to do it?
You want to try it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure. So you guys are gonna try and
ability and a bardic inspiration. That's my last one.
okay.
I'll
So you have
give-
advantage on your con save,
I
and
will give you a bolstering magic too. Why not?
and are you guys
Oh,
trying to
it's a
take a
con
long
save?
rest
Never
underwater?
We will see when we get there.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So
We
you
already
have-
healed a bunch.
So you guys swim to the bottom, and with your all trying to Pirates of the Caribbean bell him,
Yeah.
go ahead and make that con save as you're trying to cast the spell for the next minute.
Here we go. This one's for all the marbles.
DC 15.
DC 15, but you also have guidance. You can add a D8, a D4, and a D3. I think.
No,
And
it
it's an
doesn't work for saving throws, so I'm not gonna do
Oh, okay.
it. It's only ability checks and attack
And
rolls.
guidance also doesn't work for saving throws.
So you have a
But you have,
D8.
you have an advantage and a D8, so roll for it.
Roll concept.
Just roll a con save, see if you even need it.
Oh, you critted. You're fucking fine.
Solid.
Hell
Not
yeah.
20 con save, of course. So yeah, you
One
guys
more for the road.
you guys swim to the bottom of the lake. And it's murky, it's gross down here. You can see that there's like you can barely see like 5 feet in front of you. It's so murky. But you guys can see there's some like some single story buildings that are underwater, and you manage to hold your breath and concentrate long enough to set up the tiny hut, and that lasts for 8 hours.
Fantastic.
And yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna call it tonight.
That's dope. That's badass.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you are now in a tiny hut at the bottom of the bottom of the lake,
Sick.
with no knowledge of what else is going on in the world. But that's okay. And yeah, I guess that's fine.
All right.
And yeah, let's do stars and wishes real quick.
Do we want to do that after I end the stream, or do you want to?
I like having it on. I kind of like having it on stream as like
So
an
you can-
example.
Yeah, that's
What is
perfectly
stars
fine.
and whispers.
So
Stars
stars and wishes is, you say one thing you liked about the session and one thing you want to see in a future session. A star and a wish. And I don't know. I'll just have Kyle go last because he hasn't done this before.
Yeah, we'll be the examples for you.
But let's go. Everyone roll a d100. We'll go in order. We'll go from lowest to highest.
Just okay.
All right.
And then Petra. Okay. So Timothy, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, this was Call of Cthulhu.
the mic cutout is perfect there. It's like a 2005 Rage comic.
Fuck.
All right. Anyway,
I thought I had it in the bag.
This location's cool. I like this this half submerged place a lot. Is the wish like in general or like to the DM?
You can do it either in general or to anyone works. Something that you would like to see in a future session. It's pretty broad.
Yeah, this location's cool. I like this like setting in general. I think it's a cool little town.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm interested with what the deal is between the lizard folks and the hobgoblin.
They're definitely bad guys.
We don't know that.
No,
which
100%.
brings me to my wish. We don't have to be genocidal maniacs.
I feel like that one was circumstantial.
Yeah, we weren't we were trying not to kill them.
I feel like it's happened consistently enough
I did literally no damage to
That you
them.
can't
So
see. I wasn't blaming
You Eldritch
specifically
Blast
you.
one.
No.
It's how we
Yeah, you
how
hit
we
one with an Eldritch Blast.
it's how we dealt with the situation.
Yeah,
It was-
no,
Yeah.
it's we don't always have to be genocidal maniacs, and if we are, it's fine. I would just like some self-reflection about it.
We'll just have a scene where like there's you like go into the place and there's like lizard folk eggs like hatching and like
That would be dope. I
Yeah.
would love that.
If it's not a goblinoid, if it's a goblinoid or a minotaur, no. But everything else, yes.
everything. So all right, Samir.
Can't believe you called someone else racist in this session.
To be fair, I have a reason.
I think most people who are racist have a reason.
That's true.
I'm not. It's just the
I'm
bell
not
curve, guys.
racist.
Just read the bell
Look at the
curve.
statistics.
1350, guys. Oh no, we lost some.
I
Oh
think
no,
that was Rick. Yeah.
Samir didn't want to do his
Oh,
star and wish.
no.
Oh no, crash for some reason. I don't know. Bad.
All right.
I don't know.
You're cutting
What
out a little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
Okay, a star and a wish. A star. I liked the encounters in this episode, especially towards the end. It's very fun. One wish. I assume next session we're gonna be getting towards more of like the story. Like this one made sense. We didn't do too much story stuff because we had a lot of encounters, but I think that would be good to do next session. Is delve a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh, once you guys get inside and actually do the investigating part, I think that'll be more. That's definitely more story.
Yes.
So I am planning on putting that in, and I think the story is going to keep moving forward. And then who was next? Oh, me. Star. I like how you guys are getting better and better at utilizing your characters. I think that's really fun. And where you guys work, you guys are working really well. I'm noticing how much better you guys are working as a team, and that's fun.
Yeah.
And a wish. I kind of like I don't design all my encounters to be only solvable by violence. But in this case, it did end up that way, I guess. So yeah, I mean, I do want to include more like pure roleplay encounters, or like stealth or exploration based encounters. So we'll work on that, but right now we'll be fixing that. That goes for me as well. I can work these encounters a little bit better. And then Ricky.
A star.
Mhm.
I like how my character feels more like a character. Like for quite some time we were at level 6 and 5. My character felt really weak.
Mhm.
But as time progressed, like I did like 63 damage in a round. And that's like
in a hit.
Oh yeah, in a hit.
In
And
a
that's like
hit.
In a single
hit.
hit.
yeah, and like that's like on the same level as the other characters, and that feels more correct. That my
Mhm.
character is like more useful. I
I
enjoy
think-
that.
I also
I think
promise
we're
you
all
will level up after this session.
Yeah.
After this like thing. Not this session, but the next.
Yeah.
I think we're
Um,
also just like getting better at getting you and Samir like advantage.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Get those hits.
Yeah,
in.
we just play smarter in general.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
And
liking
then-
it.
In
Yeah,
case
and then
you
a
wanted
wish.
to know,
Oh, okay.
I
Continue.
think that damage was the exact amount of damage was 57. In case you wanted to know,
It was
Mhm.
it was pretty good. It was
a
good
one.
damage.
It was a good one.
And then
Yeah.
Wish, Ricky.
I want to see something like interesting happen with the like I don't know, because we're gonna face like an Oxlord guy. And I wanted to see something like interesting occur with that. I don't know.
Like-
I feel like we haven't had like a fancy boss battle in a while. I want some
Oh,
sauce.
Oh yes. I probably spent at least 2 hours on this boss
Ooh.
just for the design. Already, you can tell I have He can like climb on the webs in the sky, like in the air. So that's pretty fun.
Also, carryover wish from last time. Trains. Just a thought.
True.
So
That's a
yeah.
valid point.
Thomas
Alright.
is fucking pissed.
Cool. And then with that, Crete. No, Milad.
Oh, Milad, then. I
Because
thought.
then Kyle. We're giving everyone else an example first.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, Milad.
It's fine. I'll just kill you later. It's my character seeping in. I'm sorry. A star. I know we can't do it always, but I do like it whenever all of us is here. We get to do some of these longer sessions. So this was really nice, especially after a bunch of kind of shorter sessions. So I do really like that we're all here, and I know we can't always do this, but it's nice when we can. As for a wish, I would probably say something along the lines of like the RP, more RP stuff, more specifically like, I guess, exploring some of these places, because I know we did last time with the Tiriki tour, but some of the times we're in these towns for like, I guess like a day, and then we quickly leave, so it's kind of hard to kind of take in like the history or like what's happening here. So I would like a little bit more in terms of RP, like seeing these different
going around
places.
and seeing what's happening.
Yeah, kind of like getting an understanding of like what specifically is being done here.
Sure, I like that. That's a good wish.
Thank you.
And so and then Kyle, a star and a wish.
Okay. A star. I miss playing with you guys. Fun. It was nice seeing the boys again.
It's fun playing with you, Spanky.
Yeah. Most of the
Yes.
time.
Yeah, it was nice
so
having
busy.
you back.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. So that was cool. Of all the world, the descriptions, everything. That was interesting this time around. I guess my only wish is for myself. Like, I could use like my illusion spells a little more, be a little more creative with it. So I've been using the damage spells this whole time.
Yeah, I mean, I think that comes down to the encounters being a bit combat focused.
Yeah,
It's true. Yeah.
So I think we can fix that together. You
I-
used the land surveyor, it just didn't work out.
It just didn't work
Yeah,
out.
it
Yeah,
just
they
didn't
rolled
work
really. They
out.
just
Yeah.
rolled really well. You rolled they rolled like a natural 19 on an insight
Yeah.
check, which was
Yeah.
unfortunate, but
I would also probably say that because most of my battle encounters is rage, see what I get, and then attack with it. I could try to do some funky stuff like
Grapple.
Zach did when he like jumped over and jumped on the
yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's something I also wanted to ask you guys about. So there is an optional rule that I've been testing that well, not really I've been wanting to try out a little bit more, called cinematic advantage. And basically what that means
Sounds
is
hot.
that you, instead of like flanking, this would substitute flanking, and it would be like, you'd give me like it's similar to how I did with Samir, where I'm like, you offer me like a gamble basically, and you're gonna say, I'm gonna do this cinematic thing, and then it'll give me advantage for the turn. So for example, like swing off a chandelier and come down, or like I don't know, there's plenty of examples. And then I would say, okay, give me this ability check, this DC, and if you succeed, then you get advantage. If you fail, there's a consequence, usually like you fall prone or something. And then we go from there.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to
Yeah,
try
I
that a little
do
bit.
like
I've seen a
that.
bit
Sounds
of
fun.
that.
I feel like we should discuss this after this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
talk a little
can.
more about it. but-
Mhm.
Anything
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
else we want to say about stars and wishes? Or
Nah.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
I don't
Yeah,
think
But
so.
before we, or you can do whatever you're gonna do, Milan.
oh, I was just gonna say, if there is there anything else before I end the stream then?
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Watch.
The Wheel of Time.
Recommend. Yeah, Wheel of Time, I guess.
Watch the Wheel of Time, and I need people,
Tintin.
and then DM me about it.
Watch the original Cowboy Bebop anime,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
not the Netflix one. It's bad.
Oh, did they? Is it just like an extra season, or
What do you mean?
No,
No,
it's
like a
an
remake. It's live
adaptation.
action remake.
oh, it's the
Not good.
live action remake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not good.
It's
Oh no.
I've heard CW quality so much, and
It's a shame because I think all the actors are really good.
I think
And
they.
think they're
I looked at
well
that. The cast looked good, if I remember
Yeah, the show's
correctly.
great. The guy who plays Spike is awesome.
Yeah.
But the dialogue's just not good.
It's not.
Watch the original; it's great.
This oh no.
I'm gonna
Netflix's
stream-
Cowboy Bebop actually makes sense with a laugh track. Oh no.
Yeah. So it's a lot of the episodes are just like one for one plot wise, but they're double the runtime, and they've just
Aw.
padded it with terrible, bad timing jokes.
Okay.
It's pretty rough.
Oh no.
Alright, rough buddy.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna end stream.
Good luck.
I'll be. Thanks. I'll be right back. But for stream and chat. Bye.
Bye. Here, I'm gonna post this in the general.
I don't know what he posted to the general. Oh, it's a Vimeo thing. All right, let me. No, not you. You. There we go. I'll go over chatting. Turn my camera back on. I don't know how you're eating that, buddy. Hello? It's not on anymore. I don't know why it's not showing though. Oh, I clicked that. Whack. I don't know how I clicked that. It was like a different thing that deactivates it. Yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream then. Pretty fun. I do, like I said during the stars and wishes, I do like it when we're all here. Both because I like having like the bigger group and these longer sessions. Kind of helps me get through the week. But also because these are my friends. I like having us all here. Sometimes I can't see all of them. Oh, somebody left the call. I'm deafened. I don't know why I'm still hearing this. Oh well. Yeah. Check something real quick. There we go. Yeah, that was this session. If you guys want to watch us play more, I believe we're moving to Mondays now. So check out on Monday night, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you'll watch our next session. But in terms of the next stream, I believe next stream is going to be Wednesday, 6 p.m. If everything works out, then I should be playing with Jacob and Julie and playing some more of Halo Infinite. I believe the Tenrai event is starting tomorrow, so that'd be cool. Julie's still checking something, so she's not sure she can. Jacob hasn't said anything, so if no one can, I'll probably just play on my own because I want some samurai skins. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my YouTube socials and Discord. There's a link right there. Socials and Discord is how I update about stream, what's happening with stream, and YouTube I occasionally post a video too. And then on that link is also my merch store, where you can find some of the garbage and cursed merch I have up there. Other than that, I think that's it. Wow, 4 hours and 22 minutes. It really feels like the classic D&D streams. Yeah, other than that, I think that's gonna do it. I am going to raid someone. I am raiding a Big Mac Attack. They were in here earlier, or not big, but a friend. And it's also his birthday. So when you get in there, say happy birthday for me. That's gonna do it. Yeah. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye. Have a nice night, everyone. Make sure to say happy birthday.